Hello, chat, and a good early morning. Hope everyone is doing well. We're gonna start early morning streams. So, if I get to be a little tongue-tied, it's because it's pretty early in the morning for me here. We had a pretty big package drop there for a moment. I want to watch the stream for 30 seconds. A little less. Things seem to be pretty steady now. Okay, last time we had some trouble hitting OP7. But we have had a new B shield. I think it's time to get a new Herald. That's the plan. So let's see. The beatdown. Yeah, I want to go check the Torg vendors. Wow, a Herald first run. 613 tokens is what I need, so I've got to go farm for some. 613 tokens. Okay. Ow. Ow. Not a good start. Not a good start. I alerted them to my presence super early. Don't hit me. Okay, we made it. Now we just have to make it up the giant cliff. I believe it's possible. There we go. Salvador's humming kind of sounds like me trying to wake up. Wow, another Herald right off the bat. Okay, however, we need to be in a lower level playthrough to get Torg tokens, so let's just try OP0 just to see what our damage is and all. There we go. Okay. We need 613 Torg tokens. I knew I didn't spell Torg right. Torgue. There. Okay, and then for this, where's my latest Top Nia? Corrosive, and I thought I had a fire one. Didn't I get a fire? I don't know. I have this level 80 Norfleet though.
Get ready to grab a beer and kick some rear, 'cause it's time.
Okay. We'll just see how this goes. This already seems to be faster killing. Okay. The Nord fleet is a little bit slow on the firing, I guess. Yeah, there's no reason that this should take this long. I should be able to one-shot everything. Okay. I don't know if I did this quest on other playthroughs, though. That's my one worry. Tell you what. Let's put that farm counter in the corner. Reload. Oh, we have to kill all these enemies in a certain time limit. I see. There we go. Wow, I was really close. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do this. I'm gonna put bada booms on. This will be much faster rocket regeneration. Probably not worth it for me to run over here just for some Torg tokens. Okay, let's do a little calculation here. 391. So I need, what, 613. So I need 222. Okay, so we're going to have to do this at least 11 times. Okay. Run number 2 out of 11. Okay. I guess Hoarder Comm would do well. 5 shots or 6 would do extremely well. Yeah, I think we're going to respec for this. Filled to the brim. Inconceivable. 5 shots or 6. Steady she goes. Double your fun. Yippee-ki-yay. Conserving duration. Keep firing. Reload speed. Cooldown rate. Get some. I mean, everything in this skill has its use. Reloading increases fire rate. Critical damage. Weapon swap speed. Money shot. Down but not out. Killing an enemy increases fire rate. I don't know that I'll need the other skills. Probably could have done this a little better, but... Hello, Easygoing. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the chat. Come on in. Oh, we're trying to get Torg tokens right now. How are you going? How you going? How you doing? Brother man, it's like 5:30 where I am right now. And my mind isn't quite awake. But that's okay. I'm having a good time. Okay, cooldown, I guess. There we go. Alright. There we go. There's the Topnia spam. This is what I was trying to get last time. Perfect. 638. Perfect. Are you staying up super duper late or getting up super duper early. I have to say, this is working a lot better now that I have the right skills in the tree. And yeah, the Topnia actually is doing better than the Norfleet, just because of the ammo. Getting up too early. Well, good for you. I wanted to start getting up early so that my stream would, just for the health of the stream, you know. Since I'm a smaller streamer, getting up early or staying up late seems to be the way to go. But I haven't actually gotten up this early. And easy going, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, I haven't gotten up this early in a really long time. Like, it's been years. I've been on a pretty steady schedule, getting up, going to work at, well, being at work at 8:30. So, to get up at 5:30 all of a sudden, you have no idea how, well, maybe you do have an idea of how hard it was just to go to bed last night. So, anyway, there's run number 3 down. And we do pick up a few Torg tokens. 414. So we pick up a couple of Torg tokens on the way. Just from the enemy drops, but thankfully you get 20 from tier 3. I thought I had a fire Topnia, but maybe I got rid of it. Oh, you know what? I think I put it in the stash. Having 2 Topnias would be better. Whoops. I'm actually enjoying this right now. Last time I did this earlier in the playthrough, like I wasn't having a good time, but it's because I didn't have the right skills in the skill tree is all. Namely, like 5 shots or 6. There we go. That's more like it. Holy cow. We did really well. Okay, tier 3. That will be run 4. And we might get what we need earlier than 11 runs, but that's the sort of the maximum amount before we'll have what we need. The money shot chain Norfleet. Holy cow. I don't know why, but this just fills me with joy. Why is this a thing? Also, the Topnia is so ammo efficient. I haven't stopped firing it. That's really insane. Look at that Norfleet money shot chain I just got. Wow. There it is. I'm just gonna go reset. The Raw Experience, welcome to the chat, my friend. You've been up all night as well. How many Torg tokens do you have before farming the bar? I had 300 and some. I forget what my calculation was here. Actually, yeah, I don't have it up on my calculator anymore, but yeah, I had around 300 and so. Staying up too late. Everybody's staying up too late. That's right, we're having fun. Did I forget to count this? Not yet. That's run 5. Yeah, we had like half the amount that we needed. Come on. Kill everything. Just kill everything. Part of me wants to go get my fire Topnia that I'm pretty sure I have in the stash. But also, like, I'm doing fine, you know? So. Ouch. I am everything. Yeah, this just, holy cow, I already beat it. Wow. So at like 8 runs, I'm gonna go pick up all the tokens. That's run 6. Yeah, I can tell this is much more efficient than my level 29 Zerker running around with a Slag and Varuk. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is good stuff. Thankfully, we have a wonderful way to get the Topnias now. Yeah, I had the Topnias. I was doing this to get some levels. So on my way to level 80, I was doing the Hodunk clan kills for extremely fast experience, but that's like a really active way to level. It's also extremely fast. I think I was leveling every 7 minutes or something. But just for a break from that, we came and did a level or two from here at the bar, and it was like twice as slow, just because I didn't have the right build. It was awful. It was truly awful. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm flying through these rounds. The Topnias are not legendaries, the raw experience. The Topnia is very specifically a Vladoff. The raw experience, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. No, the Topnia is an E-Tech. I don't know if you know your weapon parts, but just a brief overview here. Every rocket launcher, Vladoff, Bandit, Hyperion, there's no Hyperion rocket launchers. Anyway, every type of rocket launcher can spawn with an E-Tech barrel. It just so happens that the Vladoff one, the Vladoff body with an E-Tech barrel is called a Topnia. And Vladoff's rocket launcher specialty is, you know, every second or third shot, I forget, is the free ammo. So yeah, you just want a you want the TD, excuse me, not the TDR, the E-Tech barrel to spawn on the Topnia, which can take a little bit of farming, and then on top of that, you probably want to match the element of whatever you're trying to fight. As you can see, I have a corrosive one, and it's killing it in here. It's destroying stuff. That said, I'm also, my weapons are 6 levels above the current enemy, so something's in the corner over there not dying. Alright, this will be run number 8. And then we can go pick up all the extra Torg tokens. Where would I recommend farming them? There is a perfect place to farm them in the burrows on the Fight for Your Life Sanctuary DLC. Maybe I will do a run over there just to show you how to do that. We're flying through waves here, though, so... Oh, maybe I should get my ammo full. There we go. Yeah, we're flying through waves, so let me get to the... It won't take long to get the Torg tokens. And then we'll go over to the burrows, and I'll show you the #1 place for Topnia farming. And it's not hard to do. The only thing you have to have for this particular farm is the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, which is the only thing I think you have to pay for, even if you get like the Handsome Collection, which includes all the DLC normally. And then you have to complete the DLC. You have to do all the missions and all that. So that's the prerequisite, is have the DLC. And then... Okay, that was the 8th run. Let's pick up all the extra Torg tokens. They don't despawn, I hope. That would be unfortunate. Okay. They actually might despawn, I don't know. I'm worried that they will. Maybe I should pick them up sooner. If you don't have the DLC, the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, then Snowman's chest is a good one to farm. It takes longer to get that chest, you know, to where you can open it, because obviously you have to go kill the snowman. But it's good because you get guaranteed rocket launchers there. So then you just have to farm until you happen to get a Vladoff rocket launcher with an E-Tech barrel. So, alright. Run number 9. Whoops. Okay, where am I at? We gotta be getting close. Yeah, oh yeah, we're super close. 5:59. Yeah, this won't take long at all. You have the DLC but haven't played it yet. Although on your newest run, I newly found out about the Pimpernel and Ahab glitch. Never tried it myself and was curious on how it would be. Yeah, I actually have never done the quote-unquote Pimp-Hab glitch. After some research, you realize the Ahab is really only attainable in UVHM. So you can use other rocket launchers for that glitch, I understand. I've never done it, and so I don't know exactly what you need to do that. But I've had some people in the stream that have explained it to me a couple of times. Of course, they'll have to do it again, but yeah, it sounds like you can use the Nukem, since that one has really high damage. And that one would be a good one to get if you wanted to do that glitch. But yeah, I haven't done that, so... And actually, that's one of the goals for this character. This is kind of a 110% playthrough, I guess. Basically, I'm just saying, you know, I'm going to try to do pretty much everything. You know, get to max level. I'm going to do a playthrough at Overpowered 10, all the way through. We did all the raid bosses at level 80, and that I'd never done that. So at level 80 we did that, but we're going to have to do it again on OP10. And so when I hit OP10, I'll probably be trying out Ahab glitch and that kind of stuff. The super overpowered things. Yeah, I killed the raid bosses, quote-unquote, legit for the level 80 version, because that was like the first time I'd killed all the raid bosses. Do you post on YouTube? You have a very content-makeable voice. Thank you very much. So, I do post on YouTube, but right now, it's basically just the Twitch VODs. My YouTube is linked on the channel if you want to go look over at that. I upload, yeah, just like I say, just the Twitch VODs right now. So they're all, you know, 4 hours long. But, you know, I play other games besides Borderlands, and if you want to watch those playthroughs, that's a good way to do it. Easygoing. Do you play Borderlands 3 or Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? So, I haven't done either one on stream. I have played Borderlands 3 briefly, and honestly, I struggled to play it. Just because the humor, really, it just was more childish than, I guess... What I tell people is that the Borderlands from 1 to 2 got more playful, a little more childish. But that was the perfect time for me, because I was like in high school, right? So the childish stuff was perfect. But they did the same thing from 2 to 3, I feel. And I got older, so the humor is a little off-putting. But Anyway, and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I've played that one more than I have Borderlands 3. That said, probably I will play through those games in the future at some point. You love the humor in Borderlands 2. Yeah, Borderlands 2, I mainly enjoy, well, obviously Handsome Jack. I just remember the good times. You know, what made this game super fun for me was playing it with one of my high school friends. He's the one that got me into the game. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be playing this game today. Like, I wouldn't even have started. But yeah, I mean, there's moments where I like Borderlands 2. You like the Goliaths? Yeah, I like that, like the enemy genres. You've got like the midgets, architects. I think the loaders are fun. The first time playing this, you know, the exploder bots, EXP loaders, they tricked me so good. Gearbox did. Still to this day, I will read them as XP loaders. You know, as if they were experienced pinatas. Like, I was so excited the first time I saw those bots. Yeah. I just love those little guys. Then they just come explode at you. Oh, wow. We don't even need to do... We're going to do the final round just because... But we already have what we need. We're ahead of schedule on these Torg tokens. So, I'm OP7 now. Well, okay, right now I'm not playing on OP7, but, you know, I've unlocked OP7, and getting to OP8 has been tough, to say the least, for me. So, I'm trying to get a really good Herald, and I'm just gonna try Herald and Grog. Just try to Grog my way through it with the Herald. So that's the plan. That's why we're doing this. It's because I'm struggling, and I think this strategy will work a little better. Norfleet, money shot chain there. Okay, let's pick up the rest, and then we can go. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do a run so I can show where to get. Well, maybe I should ask. The raw experience, I don't know if you're still there or not. Would you like me to do a run real quick to show you? I'd be happy to show you where to go get the Topnia. But if you haven't done the DLC, I don't want to spoil any areas for you. So I will wait to hear from you instead of just going to do that. Something that fills me with joy is that I bought your little brother Borderlands 2, and I'm running through the whole game with him and get to hear his reactions like I did when I was younger, doing my first run through. Yeah, that is super satisfying. It really is. It's kind of the same thing for me with... it doesn't take... If it doesn't take long, that'd be great. I've seen some YouTube vids. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go run over there. It's incredibly short, so... And who knows, I might get another Topnia, so I better switch up to my current OP7. There we go. And then what is this? We're gonna need a Herald here in a minute, but not yet. Okay, yeah, let's go see if we get ourselves a Topnia. So, retainer, toothpick. All right, I'm gonna have to head out of here. Not to worry, because I have a bada booms. All right. Okay. Whoops. How did that happen? Oh, because I had the Norfleet. That's not a bada boom. So far, his biggest reaction was when Jack told us the last element on Bloodwing. That is honestly a big moment. I can understand that. I mean, yeah, that is extremely fair. That's a big moment. I remember that time, too. Uh-oh. Wow, I barely survived. Something hit me a little hard. Yeah, I remember being like, man, what's the last element? Well, because you don't realize that explosive is considered an element. At least I didn't. It doesn't feel like an element to me. It feels a little different. A little more mechanical, I suppose. Alright. The burrows. Yep, so you want to go to the burrows when you unlock this. From the spawn, you just look to the right. And you gotta head up this little path. Little path of Rooney. I've gotten quite a few legendaries out of this as well. So then, of course, you want the toothpick plus the retainer. Just makes it easy. You can do this without. I think you might need to grenade jump or rocket jump, like the final jump. One of the final jumps, anyway. Oh, maybe I should do this a little slower. Okay, so you come out of the hole and you look to the right. Where you're going is right up there, I believe. Yep. Now I remember explosive. Yeah, and you just follow this right path. If you haven't done it, at least the first time I did it, I was a little confused because I was like, there's nothing here. The path just ends. But so when you get up to this point, hopefully I don't botch the jump. It's kind of hard to jump straight up onto this part of the rock. So I like to jump a little bit around to the lower part of the rock here. I don't know if that made sense, but hopefully visually that helped. Anyway, once you get up here, the chest just spawns. And yeah, easy as that. This is the best Topnia farm. So we got pretty lucky here. Oh, we didn't get a Topnia. But we did get some E-Techs. So, one E-Tech. Okay, so that is the E-Tech barrel. But it spawned on a T-Door rocket launcher. So that's called a launcher. And that's not what we want, so. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. So, anyway, if this had spawned as a Vladov body with that barrel, we would have had a Topnia. But anyway, always rocket launchers in that chest, so it's perfect. Okay, so I guess I need to go now to Moxie's. Whoops. I'm gonna go to the beat. I forget what it's called, but whatever Moxie's bar is. Yeah, you're welcome. I will say, it's a little different watching it than doing it. But it's super easy, really quick. You can get Topnias way fast. The raw. Do you play on PC or computer? I just ask because load times are. Yeah, that's it. Everyone knows load times are terrible on console. I come from console, so it was shocking, the load time difference. Oh, the Bad Crater Bar. You play on Xbox Series X. Nice. Yeah, I played on Xbox myself, so. Here's the Torque token. Vendor. Wow. Started off with a Herald. Unfortunately, not the one we're going to take, though, because the grip. Also, I think we're going to... Easygoing also plays on Xbox. All right. Yeah, I would never have switched to PC if I didn't start streaming. I mean... But you know, now, like, loading screens are so much better. It's insane. Anyway, that chest farm is good for console because you don't have to dashboard, so it saves you. You know, it's not like farming a mission where if you don't get what you want, you have to dashboard. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and try to turn this to read only. That way, I don't have to refarm Torg tokens later on. Read only apply. Okay, I need to do a little double check that we're on read-only here. To do that, let me just drop something. Oh, how about this casual flacker I got? Save quit. Reload the file. Now, if I have that flacker in my inventory, we're good to go. We are good to go, so I did it right. But that said, I actually don't have the inventory space. So I have to turn it off read only. I need to go put something, take something out of my inventory here. I'm honestly a little nervous for going to OP8. Just because I had such a rough time with it yesterday. Something you didn't notice that I finally did today when running through Opportunity with him was that Jack has Bloodwing's body showcased in the open with a cutout of him next to it. I didn't realize there was a cutout of Jack next to it, but there's my fire top Nia. That's what I wanted earlier. I did know that, yeah, he just puts the body just right there in the middle of Opportunity. Yeah, what a guy, you know. What a meanie. What a mean head. A jike. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just get rid of this flacker. Like, it's not... At this point in the game, it's not going to do anything for me. That said, it is casual. Like, it's a beautiful flacker, so... And I came all this way to try to give myself some extra backpack space, so... Yeah, that'll have to do. Let's do a quick check on Claptrap. The stash, anyway. I don't care too much about Clappy. Okay, I just needed some extra space in the stash so that if we get a Herald that's not perfect, but we want to maybe keep, then we can, so... Back to the bar. There. Coolio. So I want a matching grip. Honestly, I'd like to have a Deepa. So we might be on the farm here for a little while. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, back to read only. Peak opener, we'll just drop that. We'll just drop it. Okay. Oh, I thought I messed up the read only, but I just didn't do it right. I have to reload the file every time. Okay, good. There's the peak opener. It came back to me. I got a little nervous. I didn't really want to lose the peak opener, even though it's a little under-leveled. Okay, that's a flacker. Not the one. Keep it going. Would I recommend farming for a conference call or just hold off till the interfacer, whoever drops that? I would recommend farming for a conference call for a couple of reasons. One, you can get a conference call really quickly with the Moonshot farm. If you don't know what that is, basically you kill the warrior at the end, and then the warrior dies, but you have to kill him with a Moonshot. Everyone pretty much knows this farm. If you don't, stop, or if you know it, stop me here. But you can get like guaranteed, almost guaranteed legendaries from the Moonshot kill on the warrior. And so basically to farm that, you just do the Moonshot, and then you wait until you can see the loot. No matching grip there. And then you have to dashboard on console, which is a little annoying. But you do have to dashboard on console before the mission checks off that you killed the warrior with the moonshot. So then you can farm really easily and get a conference call. The interfacer drops from Veracitus, who is a raid boss. I got really lucky. What's the moonshot? Okay. So when you play through the game and you get to the final boss, the warrior, and first thing you have to do, if you remember, is you kill Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack goes down. He's, the vault key is being protected, and he says, "Warrior kill." That's kind of his voice line there. So then you fight the warrior, and you kill the warrior, but the mission says, Lilith says something like, "Holy cow, you killed him, but let's shoot him with the moonshot just to be sure." So the mission log wants you to go press a button right next to the dead warrior's face. When you press that button, it calls down a quote-unquote moonshot, just a big cannon from the moon base, and it blows up the warrior. And when you do that, the loot that the warrior drops has an extremely high chance to drop the warrior's dedicated drops. So much so that you almost get a legendary drop, one of his loot pool, every time you kill him, almost. But only from the moonshot kill. That method of farming him, where you press the moonshot, you check the loot as quick as you can, then you dashboard before it checks off, is the best chance to drop a conference call. And it's pretty good. You'll get a conference call pretty quick that way. So, yeah, I mean, you can get a conference call on the first playthrough. And conference call is really good. So the difference between the interfacer and the conference call is the interfacer pellets actually shoot faster. Sorry. Wrong. The other way around. The conference call's pellets shoot faster than the interfacer. And I actually found, I super lucked out on this interfacer. And I happened to get a practicable one, but I didn't farm for it. Not matching grip. No element either, but anyway, interfacer drops from Veracitus, who is a pain to farm, and it's going to be end of the game before you're probably ready to fight that raid boss. So, and you'll probably want a conference call to be able to kill Veracitus, honestly. So, I would definitely recommend the conference call before the interfacer. For example, Hatterax. That is the raid boss. I hope I don't spoil anything. But there's a raid boss for... Okay, gotcha. It's been so long since you played, though. You forgot that you finished the warrior with a moonshot. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. But, yeah, just if you do that farm, do this little trick where you press the button, the moonshot comes down, kills the warrior, and then just pause the game like this over and over and watch that loot as it comes down. Watching the loot, just pause over and over, and you'll see. You might see the legendary loot beam if there is one, and that way you get as much time as you want to look for the legendary while the game is paused. Because yeah, you'll mess it all up if you don't dashboard before. Oh, actually no, it's so you have to save and quit before the mission checks off. If the mission checks off, then you have to dashboard so that you don't save that the mission checked off. So oof. All these bonus packages. We have gotten a couple of heralds, but nothing fancy. We have not had a herald with a matching grip yet. Let me up there. That is one of my favorite characters, is Torg. Just the way he shouts everything, hilarious. And that line, the testosterone line, is classic. Testosterone. Like, wow. So, Jacob's grip, Jacob's barrel, sight, no accessory. Won't cut it. Sorry, game. It's not gonna cut it. Actually, during this particular farm, let's put that bottom left. Alright, Hyperion grip. Vladoff sight. If you happen to mess up the farm, the Moonshot farm, instead of farming the warrior for a conference call, the chances are slightly better if you farm the handsome sorcerer, who's the boss at the end of the Tina DLC. So he's the next best chance. Is it good for my sanity that I'm not worrying about parts on most of the legendaries since I'm nowhere near OP levels? Oh yeah. Yeah, don't even worry about weapon parts. Especially if you're not toward the end of the game. Here's the other... Well, maybe I should ask this first before answering. Maybe I should have asked this before I said that. Oh, there we go. There's a Deepa. No matching grip, but it is a Deepa, so we are on read-only. We're going to take this, go put it in Claptrap stash. I'm hoping we can get a little better one. A Deepa with a matching grip would be choice. So, what I was going to ask is, do you know the weapon parts very well? You like know some weapon parts, but not all on certain weapon types? Like, because here's the thing: if you know some weapon parts, like it's worth paying attention to them, if only just to see if what you have is extremely bad or extremely good. If something's kind of in the middle and like mediocre, probably just take it. Like, it's a legendary probably that you're farming. It's a unique. Unless you need something very specific, like Salvador needing 2 shots on his Jacob shotguns. Like, unless you need something specific, just don't even worry about it, because it's gonna be fine. That said, if you know the weapon parts enough to say this is a terrible version of this weapon, then maybe farm a little longer for a better one. And that's the only thing. I'm only being picky here. If you're being honest, I don't know any weapon parts off the top of your head. I just do a quick Google search to see the best prefix. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. One of my goals for this playthrough was to learn the weapon parts. Believe it or not, at the beginning of this playthrough, guys, I couldn't tell you what most weapon parts were. No idea. No idea. So you'll see me pull up these overlays now and then for weapon parts. And so I'm learning the weapon parts during this playthrough. In fact, if you have any interest in, watching this playthrough toward the beginning, you can find them. You can find those uploaded on the YouTube channel. And then you'd kind of see. I did a lot more of the weapon part, like lookup, at the beginning of this playthrough because I didn't know anything, right? So that, I don't know, maybe it's not the best way to learn weapon parts, but I don't know. If that's something you're interested in, that is over on the YouTube channel, this playthrough, which is where I learn most of my weapon parts. So, the prefixes... Prefixes are good to know. There's our second Deepa. You are convinced you've known all the parts for a while after showing me the launcher so effortlessly. Yeah, I'm pretty big on learning new stuff. So, what is today on this playthrough? 20. Someone tell me what it says on the VOD. 24 or something. Yeah. So 24 days ago, not chronologically, but 24 days that I played this game ago. Yeah, no idea. No idea. So you can learn stuff pretty quick. The thing is, you just have to pick something to remember. You know, you can't remember it all at once. Oh, right. I forgot where I was going. The thing about this is, like, I'm having a blast picking out the weapon parts. Like, it's actually fun to say, I know what that is, and then to find out what it does. So, and yeah, I wouldn't say I know, quote-unquote, all of the weapon parts. That's really not a good way to look at it. Unless you do know all of the weapon parts. But there's so many that, you know, there's some weapon types that I know better than others. Shotguns I know pretty well. Pistols I know pretty well. Snipers I know pretty well. But I do not know... Oh, I think I messed this up. I do not know SMGs well at all. Basically, because Salvador is good with pistols and... apologize for flooding your chat. Just let me know and I'll relax. No, man. I appreciate you being here. And I have had some people, quote-unquote, flood my chat, but I would say you are not flooding the chat. No Herald that time. 2 Deepas. One of them, I think, was a Jacob's Grip. Don't remember what the other one was. Hyperion, maybe? Also, I should probably be buying all these skins, but I don't think they unlock if I'm... dashboarding or read-only farming. So yeah, SMGs I'm not very good at weapon parts on those. Certain things I could pick out real easily though, like a Malawan grip. That one's pretty easy to spot. Also, assault rifles. Like, a Salvador's not that great with assault rifles, so I haven't been using them, so I haven't been looking at the weapon parts. So I don't know those very well. I do know the rocket launchers. I'm getting those pretty well. $29 runs and 2 Deepas. That's pretty good. If we get a Deepa matching grip, I think I'm going to be happy. Well, extremely happy. Toodles. Gotta love it. Gotta love the shouting. Oh, that's the other thing is, I mean, rocket jumping. Like, I couldn't rocket jump. Oh, now that... oh, God. What an ugly herald. And I say that mainly, honestly, I have to be honest, mainly because the Tediore sight, I think, is extremely ugly, particularly on a herald. And then it just happens to not be a matching grip. And the bladed is kind of, I mean, that's fine. Anyway, not the prettiest thing I've seen. Yeah, rocket jumping. I hadn't been able to rocket jump, like, at all. Man, we haven't got a single matching grip on the heralds. Not one. Couldn't rocket jump at the beginning of this playthrough. And just practice. I'm getting better. I wouldn't say I'm able to, like, rocket jump well. In that, like, I can't keep my speed up over flat ground, even. But, I mean, it's just fun. I actually had to... So, I use an Xbox controller. I do not use the keyboard and mouse. I'm just not comfortable with that yet. We're getting a lot of these Hyperion grips. So yeah, I use an Xbox controller, and to be able to rocket jump a little bit better, I switched 3 buttons. So crouch is now my right joystick, clicking it. And then jump is B, which is a little weird, but I'm getting used to it. And I did that so that melee would be the A button, which is really close to reload, being X. That allows me to do the double shot glitch a little quicker. Flackers. We were actually, I'm actually, I should be happy. We're getting a lot of heralds. Some flackers and some bonus packages, but we're getting lots of heralds, so. Of course, now, right as I say that, we're going to get something else. Malawan grip. The stiff accessory I don't think looks that well, but it's honestly, like, it's okay. If I get that accessory, that's a little unfortunate because it could have been any other accessory. But there's been, like, one time when I found it useful. Hey, that was a good rocket jump there. Okay, this is the bandit grip, Meteor sight. Oh boy. Huh. Almost at 40 runs. I hope this Deepa is gonna be worth it. I hope it makes it easy to do the OP8 run, but testosterone. I just love to hear that line, as I said earlier. If he said it every time, that would be great. Alright, another good rocket jump. Trolling Thunder. Yeah, as soon as I said something about heralds, now we're not getting any. I jinxed it, chat. I jinxed it. You know, the best part about this farm is just having Torque shout. So I've had 2 Deepas. And actually, look, you can get a Nukem here. For your quote unquote Ahab glitch. Your nuke. Let's see, Pimpernel. What's the sniper that you need for that glitch? Curb Blaster. $45. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. Pimp 'em glitch. Pimp 'em glitch. Yeah, I like it. Pimpernel Nukem. The Pimp'em. So the Black Queen is the drop, is the enemy that drops the Nukem. The Black Queen, I'm pretty sure, is in the dust, but I don't know the mission to get the Black Queen. to spawn out there. And the Black Queen doesn't always spawn, so, you know, if you get to the point where you have enough Torg tokens to buy one from here, Jacob's Grip. Still, chat, we actually have not had a Herald with a matching grip this whole time. $50 runs. Wow. Honestly, I'm a little surprised at how quickly I'm running through runs here. I'm glad that oh, here we go. T-Door Grip. I'm just excited to see the Heralds. What's the Herald, like... What does it say? I have one. Did I fire 6 shots or only 5? 3, 7, whatever. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yes, you noticed that after leveling myself while my brother is asleep, I've been farming the people that dropped the Varuk and the Lyuda, and right below them is a spot where the Black Queen spawns, and to my surprise, you got the Nukem on your first try. Nice. Yeah. Yep, that's the place. So the Black Queen only spawns there if you've completed a mission, I'm pretty sure. You don't happen to know what that mission is, do you? I do not. I don't remember. So when we get to overpowered 10, the plan is to, well, there's a couple of plans. Three big plans when I hit overpowered 10. The first of which is to replay the whole game, every DLC, every side mission, you know, sort of 100% all of the missions on overpowered 10. The next step is I need to kill the raid bosses again on overpowered 10 just to prove that I did it at least one time. And that'll be a time when I can learn, you know, the Pimp-Hab glitch or the Pimp'em glitch, all of those glitches, and I can try out the cheeky methods of killing the bosses on OP10. And then the final thing is, hey, we finally got a matching grip. Chat, this game is trolling us. So that's the Torg grip on the Torg weapon, so that's matching grip. But it gave us that ugly side at the same time. Ah. It is the first matching grip, so I'm going to put that in the stash. You've done all the side quests a while ago. Maybe after ending the Hodunk war thing. Who knows? Yeah, there's a lot of missions in the game. I have done all the missions before. I just want to do it at OP10, and it'll give me the chance to get gear at overpowered 10. So yeah, it'll be a 100% playthrough at OP10, and then it will be a see, 100% playthrough. What's next, chat? I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, so all the raid bosses, and then we're gonna do the hunt. Now that's something I've never done. You know, the hunt isn't live as a community right now, but I do want to essentially get every weapon and unique in the game that I can. I mean, I will farm a little bit for the Twister. I'm hoping to get the Twister, but I hear that's a really bad farm. I've never got Triple O. Honestly, I'm surprised I even remembered the name of the enemy that drops the Twister, let alone where he spawns and how to get him to spawn and all that. I'm hoping to get the Twister, though. The one that I'm gonna farm for that I'm not gonna get, and I don't know how long I'm gonna try to farm it, but that would be the explosive Jacob sniper rifle. That's notorious from the burners there at the beatdown or whatever. Of course, I forget what that one's called. Why? Testosterone. Run 60. Maybe I shouldn't be so picky here. Well, I'm entitled to be picky because I think I'm gonna farm until I get one more Deepa, and I'll take the best of the three. Because I'm gonna need to farm a matching grip Deepa at OP10. That's a Jacob's grip. So I'm not necessarily all in on trying to farm perfect parts for everything I get. I think having a Deepa is going to be plenty. And then OP10 I can be real picky about my gear, because that's the end of the line, boys. End of the line. Yeah, so all we're looking for is one more Deepa. Stiff. Hey, matching grip. Huh. I would take this over the Teeterer sight any day. But I already have one. And honestly, I'm going to use a Deepa over a matching grip. Other kind of Herald. So, and I already have two. A bad touch. 66. We've spent the first hour of stream today just gearing up just to try to get a Herald. I really hope it pays off. I've struggled to take out the peak. And so this current peak has a whole bunch of surveyors. And I don't have a great way of taking the surveyors out. I need a little bit more constant damage than what the deputy build has been able to provide me. And I need that constant damage because that constant damage is what heals me. So we're gonna farm till the next Deepa or until run 100, whichever one comes sooner. Casual flacker. Should have been casual because it had the little accessory, the horizontal grip looking thing. Kerblaster. That was a nice rocket jump, by the way. I have to congratulate myself. Is that a longbow? It is. $732 runs, still no matching grip Deepa. Probably a real thing, honestly. We're just getting flackers and trolling bonus packages. I was gonna say trolling thunder, but ba-doo-doo. There's the trolling thunder. The heralds have given up. Come back, Herald. Hey, there we go. It feels good when you get that good rocket jump to where you're aiming. Actually, I shouldn't say where I'm aiming because I really wasn't aiming. I was just kind of shooting myself over here, and it just so happens that that's a really good place to land. Sticky. Lobbed. So, I don't know if chat, you might have to tell me if I put the run from 78 back to 78 or if I bumped it up. I don't actually know. Derp. There we go. Nice. I used to farm until the wife took the tractor and the pig and the cow. It's not worth it. It's really not. You shouldn't be farming that long. So, since you're at an OP level, are you not able to farm Lee? Or is it more effective to do it this way? I can farm Lee. The OP levels don't have anything to do with farming Lee or not. But it is a little bit more efficient to farm this way. Because Savage Lee, even if you get him to spawn in the 2 places in the map, because I don't know if you know, you might, Savage Lee can spawn in 2 places. If he spawns in the first place, he'll always spawn in the normal place as well. So it's possible to get 2 kills in 1 load. Even if you get that, a Herald dropping, most legendaries are a 1 in 10 drop chance. So, you only get 2 chances at a 1 in 10 to drop the Herald. So that's just to say that the Herald isn't dropping all the time. And it takes a while to get to Savage Lee. So if you have to get to Savage Lee and then kill him for a 1 in 10 chance at a Herald, you can see it's a lot faster to spawn in, run over to a vendor and check it. Now, the vendor always has a legendary in it, and that legendary comes from a loot pool. I'm not sure what all is in the loot pool, but there's Flackers, Nukums, Heralds, Rolling Thunders, bonus packages, so, I don't know, like 5 items. So, it's probably it's a 1 out of however many items come in this chest. And you can get to this, not chest, and you can get to this vendor a lot faster than you can kill Savage Lee. So, yeah, that's why this is a much faster farm. Just because you can get to the loot source faster, and in this case, you get Heralds at a higher chance. Or a lower chance to not get a Herald. I don't know, however you want to look at that. But and considering that I don't just want any herald, I want a Deepa, hopefully with a matching grip. You know, starting to farm specific parts makes the time spent on that farm shoot through the roof. And the longer you spend farming Savage Lee versus the longer you spend farming this this vendor, you know, the longer you spend doing it, the more efficient this vendor farm becomes. So I do like the farm of Savage Lee though, just because it's like, this is like, oh, a legendary, oh, a legendary, oh, a legendary. Jacob's Grip. It was just challenging getting the Torg tokens because I'm level 30, and I can't complete all the bar room brawl rounds because the required levels get pretty high. Yeah, if you want any old herald, Savage Lee is like, he's fine. You know, he'll drop you a herald within 10 runs if you're lucky. Within 20 runs, probably 20 or 30 runs is probably common. Within 40 or 50 runs. Now, I'm not doing the math. Honestly, I'm just making up these numbers based on how I feel when I farmed him. Between like 0 and 50 runs, probably I would expect you to have 1 or 2. If you hit like 60 or more runs without getting a herald to drop, you're in pretty bad luck territory. It's just important to remember when you're farming, like, persistence is key. You'll know you get it. You just have to keep going until you do. So, yeah, on the first playthrough, I got all my heralds on the first playthrough from Savage Lee. Okay, here's something interesting, chat, if you didn't know. So, this is an accessory right here. It's, there are 2 accessories that are identical to this in visual looks, but they are, each one does something different. So, this particular one, if I was to buy it, and maybe I will just to show it, it's going to have a laser. It's going to give accuracy. You've watched streamers farm the herald for hours on end. Yeah, we're not going to go for it that long, at least not this time. We're not going for anything perfect. I was hoping to get lucky, is really what I want, a chance to get lucky, so we only have 5 more runs anyway. Anyway, so this can be either accuracy, which is going to have a laser, or it's going to be the part that makes it a Deepa, because, let me just show it up on screen for you guys. It gives a ×2 pellet count, which is what the Deepa is it gives the extra pellet count. So here's, if you can see that, the one we have is accuracy. The one we want is ×2 pellets per shot. So we got visually the right one, but it's the wrong accessory for the Deepa. So, but let's go ahead and buy this just to show the laser. Laser. There. See? Laser. And that'll be accuracy. Alright. Come on, Deepa. Come on. I'm actually, you know, I'm happy I got 2 Deepas. Not just 1. So I'll have a choice, and I can use both Deepas if I want. Ba-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling we've had all the Deepas we're gonna have. When we hit to OP10, I might go for more perfect gear. I don't know, we'll see. 99. All right, last one. All right, no luck, chat. Well, I shouldn't say no luck. I mean, we got two Deepas, but okay. Let's turn that off. Read only now. Read only off. Apply. Sweet. Now we've got to go get the gear. Whoop. No, no. Too many rockets. The highest percentage you've gotten on a sham this playthrough is 90. That's really good. That's a really good sham. Highest I've got, I think, is 86 or maybe 89. I don't remember. The one I have is kind of a low one, actually. 80%. Literally any sham is fine. At least for rocket jumping. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's fine. So anyway, I just wanted to show this off. So here we have the Deepa, the double penetrating. It has a ×2 on the card. That's what makes it the Deepa. This accessory right there is what makes it a Deepa. And this one is the ×2 pellet count instead of that other one we had, which was the laser. So that's the part you're looking for if you want the Herald. This one, let's see, 23 magazine, a Malawan grip. So I want to double check, but I'm pretty sure Malawan grip is going to be an increase to elemental effect chance. If that's the case, I don't think that's useful on here, even though explosive is kind of an element. It has nothing to do with elemental effect chance, so that might not be the one to use. 21 magazine size, slightly lower magazine size on this Deepa. I happen to like the Hyperion sight. It's an okay one. Visually, it looks all right, kind of smooth and sleek. Actually using it is okay as well, so it's one that I don't mind being there. The Tediore grip is probably reload speed. Let's see. Fire rate. All right, let's pull up the parts. Now that I think about it, your Deepa has the ugly sight you were talking about. Oh, this one has that little the Tediore sight, the big block. Yeah, it's kind of the one that I joke on. Okay, so Tediore is reload speed. So reload speed on the Herald's probably going to be pretty good. Malawan is elemental effect chance. Yeah, so this Deepa is a little less. Sad days. Even though this Deepa has 2 more magazine, I don't want it because the grip, or I'm not going to use it primarily. I might use it secondarily, but as my primary Deepa, I'm not going to use it because the grip is kind of a wasted thing, and it's giving me a decrease to weapon damage. Even though it's just a slight decrease, it's still a decrease. So this one will actually help me with reload speed. What else does the Tediore grip do? Oh, never mind. Sorry, chat, I messed that up. So the Malawan grip is honestly kind of a good grip because elemental effect chance, but no negative. In this case, I don't have an element, so it's not useful for me. The one that I have is Tediore, and we lose a little magazine size. We can see that. We already discovered that. The weapon damage is a little less, but that's fine because it's a Deepa, so damage is going to be fine. And reload speed is going to be nice. So there we go. There's the Deepa. Let's get rid of this old Herald, actually. There we are. And in fact, by get rid of it, I mean get it out of my inventory. There we go. We'll take the other Deepa as well, just in case we want to dual wield. I don't know, for the memes or whatever. And the matching grip herald. So the reason you want matching grip, if you don't know, this is something that I learned. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't have room for it, I don't think. Okay, so oh wow. Maybe I'll just get rid of this one too. But matching grip herald, a matching grip gives you extra magazine size, a faster reload speed, 10 to 20, what was it, 15 to 20% damage increase, something like that, but a boost to damage. And increased elemental effect chance, but that's not on this weapon, so just having a matching grip on a weapon gives a huge boost. Alright, but I don't want it. I already have 2 Deepas at OP7, so sweet. Alright. Am I ready? Are we ready? The only thing I don't have is a long-range shotgun for the deputy build. Well, those rainbow weapons, the best rarity in the game. Does it go rainbow, pink, then legendary? I'm going to change your word best to highest rarity. Well, no. Maybe best is the right way to look at it. It's just a different rarity. It's essentially a legendary that comes from the new DLC, the newest, you know, the Fight for Sanctuary. That's kind of the way I look at it. It's not any more rare. To get them, I guess it's like a low drop chance from the worms to get some of these things, but it's not hard to get them. You know, especially, like, you can just go kill Hatterax and get like 3 of them. In fact, I got 2 the one time I killed Hatterax. Yeah, they're just different. Just a different rarity. You know, the white, green, blue, purple, legendary. That's pretty set. And then I'd say the rarer ones are the... What are the blue ones called? Now I'm losing my mind. The light blue. I feel like those are the rarest. Like, actually the ones that are hardest to get. The Seraph weapons, they're hard because they come from, like, raid bosses, but if you can farm Seraph crystals, you can get the Seraph weapons from a vendor. So, you know, I don't really put them quite as high, even though, yeah. Yeah, Pearlescent, thank you. Yeah, Pearlescents, I say, are the rarest, in my opinion. It's honestly easy to get these effervescent rainbow weapons. That's this rarity, effervescent. I need to reset the build. Chat, throw out some names. Let's change the name. Let's change the look. Let's reset those skill points. And actually, I've got this coat on me. That's cooking me alive here. I got to take that off real quick. But we need some names. And I got to put the build back to something that's going to be helpful for the peak. Pointed argument. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. Purple beard. Bum bum. My inventory is full. I need something to drop, honestly. Okay, Insight and Asbestos. I had Fistful of Hurt last time. I might take it again, but let's save that for a minute. Filled to the brim, absolutely. Pimpin' Sal. Sav. Sal or Sav? Pimpin' Savages. I appreciate it. We're putting that in. You worked hard to think up that. I mean, it doesn't... Oh, okay. I thought maybe you meant Sal. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't expect anything extremely over the top clever, even though that one it's a perfect fit. I'm not a picky man. I'll take the best names. Okay, the one we don't want is Inconceivable. We definitely want reload speed and melee. Gunzerking lasts longer, absolutely. Do not want 5 shots or 6. It's a good skill, but not for what we're doing. Cooldown rate, Yippee-ki-yay. Double your fun is good. Steady she goes, I like. Get some is good. Keep firing. Weapon swap speed. And locked and loaded. Money shot. Down and not out. Auto loader. I'm gonna be dual wielding pistols. So maybe I'll try this. An extra 30% gun damage when I'm Grog and Herald build there. And then, yeah, let's get fire rate and critical after kill. No kill like overkill. Wow, we still have 4 points. Increases fire rate with all gun types while my shields are depleted. That's going to be helpful. Reload speed with pistols. I should have got that one maxed out as well. Is there anything... I guess I could take a point out of Asbestos. You know what? Let's just put 3 points in there. Man, that reload speed is going to be key, though. Although I think we can do it even without max. And do I need Fistful of Hurt? It slows me down now and then. I killed one enemy with it. You know what? Let's just get it. There's the build. Basically, we need to have access to Deputy Salvador. So we don't want Inconceivable. We don't want 5 shots or 6. Because Deputy, we need to get to that second bullet very quickly. We have Money Shot for Deputy, and just because it's an excellent skill. Insight, I've learned, is one of my favorite skills. Asbestos, with the points we have, is going to give us 80% reduced duration when we get a status effect on us. And there's some fire enemies in here that are scary. So that's why I have that. Other than that, down but not out is a good skill. I'm just kind of going over this for me, chat. Just for me. So I know what I have and how to use it. And we want skills like... What is this skill? Keep firing. We want skills like this so that our Grog and Herald build is extremely useful. So, you know what? Let's shoot this Deepa that we got. Nice reload speed. We're going to want Sheriff's Badge for pistol damage and the fire rate. Yeah, we're getting some good fire rate in there. And then Asbestos is good. Oh, this has fire rate on it. But we have a better fire rate comm. This is going to be cooldown rate. We'll lose the Money Shot, but we will gain Insight just for the movement speed. Reloading is going to be perfect. Swap speed is great, and filled to the brim, so we can just fire a lot. There we go. Look at that fire rate. And then, when we get a kill, we'll get increased fire rate by 40%. So, I'm going to be switching between Hoarder and Berserker, I think, mostly. Other than that, what else can I use? Lady Fist and Pimpernel. Then we can switch to the bee if we need. There we go. Whoops. Alright, there's the build. I gotta breathe here because we are about to go to OP. We're gonna try anyway. We haven't had good luck, but we're gonna go for it. OP8. We have a new build, something new to try. Here we are at the peak. The pinnacle. Oh. I could use a new Rough Rider, but I think maybe we'll be okay without. I'm just going to try it. I'm going to try it without the bee.
You will help me and I will pay you. Please assemble.
Ah, okay. Back here again. I'd say I have PTSD from what happened last time. But I'm just going to try to run in here and be all crazy about this. Might kill me. Wow, 2 spider ants this time. Black queens. Ah, emperors. Okay, so far so good, actually. We're gonna be pumping through ammo, though.
If a blue spider ant rolls uninterrupted for an entire mile, it will grow shoes and a voice before awkwardly dating human women.
Wow. So far, this is going a lot better. Maybe I can damage something enough. There we go. Stay there. Uh-oh. I lost my Gunzerk. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to be able to do it this time. Oh, these sappers are the scariest enemies in the peak to me. The fire dot that they put on you is not fun. Thankfully, they haven't killed me that much. Shield Surveyor. Quit moving around. Oh, we got a big boy. Big boy Surveyor. Want to take him out quick. Oof. Oh man. I didn't have the drunk effect. We might actually go down if I can't get my health up. That was really close. Not an easy thing to do, killing these surveyors. I need something for them to damage. Or something to damage so that they'll heal. I'm running out of ammo. We're going to lose some fire rate and cooldown, but the Hoarder's going to be pretty good for this as well. We still have insight. We still have... Oh, we still get the fire rate. We lose the weapon swap and critical, but we get filled to the brim. So, oh, we also get fire rate after a critical. So this comm is actually all around better. So many surveyors, chat. Oh my word. Oh, perfect. Come here, Emperor. I need you to take a little damage. Perfect. One surveyor down. I'm just trying to deal enough damage so that the surveyors come back. Oh, that's a scary enemy. Yeah, this guy needs to die. All right. There we go. All right, come heal. Perfect. Thank you, Emperor. Okay, so that wasn't that bad. It took some time. Uh-oh. Actually, it's going to be that bad. Even with all this ammo regeneration, I almost ran out of ammo. This is actually worse on my ammo, this Deepa and Herald. It's actually worse than when I was using the Peak opener. The Peak. Just the Peak. Alright, I'm not sure what's coming next. I'm going to go ahead and put the B shield on. Okay. Bandits. If I can hit their crit. Come on. If they come close, I can always switch to the Herald, but I'm using a lot of pistol ammo. Actually, everything I have is pistol. Alright. Turret. Down. Come on. Okay. I just missed this turret. Switch over the build real quick. I'm gonna back it up. Let them come to me. It's gonna be better if they're in between the wall here anyway. Oh my word. That reload on the Herald almost got me. Alright. It might actually be better on some of these enemies if I use a little different build. But okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, we still have a turret. Waiting on the B. There we go. Ah, sweet, I got the one shot. Alright. That doesn't always happen. Who's spawning in now? So we're gonna have more surveyors, all kinds of robots. If I can hit the robots crit, that's what matters. Thank you, surveyor. It's better to hit the crit. Like, it's more damage for me to use the B shield and hit the crit with the Lady Fist than it is if I just use the Pimpernel sometimes. Yeah, look at that. As long as they're close enough that I can hit the crit. There we go. Now they got close enough. Phew. I mean, if I go out of pistol ammo, I'm not in good shape, though. Which is, well, puts a little pressure on me to just be extremely ammo conservative. Thankfully, for Salvador, I can just be patient. Patience equals ammo for Salvador. Okay, things are spawning above me. Sounds like bandits. Hopefully no one with a gun. Lady Fist also works well for the surveyors sometimes. If it's a surveyor with a lot of health, yeah, it's not gonna go so well. Just uses a lot of ammo, really. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 Scorches, I believe.
And you bring death. We should share an apartment and upload our hijinks to the Econet.
Couple of dots. Who are you? Okay, he's kind of far back on the mountainside there. Sounds like a... Okay, here's a Marauder. The enemies with guns are my least favorite. Alright, we gotta use the build. Gotta switch it over. I dropped these items to reset my Gunzerking cooldown. Hello? Did he jump down? He did. There he is. Okay, turrets. No, it's shield surveyors. This killed me a time before. I'm just gonna go for deputy build here. Sorry, not deputy. Because I need to take damage out. Put some damage on Scorch, that is. Here they are. Hopefully I have enough ammo for the job. The trick with the Scorches, I learned, is to stay back. Don't get too close. Having 2 Scorches on you is not fun. Alright, please don't heal this Scorch while I'm waiting on Gunzerk. Please don't kill me either. That would be nice. Cool. Excuse me, Scorch. I'm trying to shoot Scorch. It's just enough for the shield surveyors. Off he goes! Woohoo! This spider ant almost grew legs and started dating human women. Uh-oh. This is what I was going for, and I lost my Gunzerk. Shield surveyors. All right, we're just gonna have to shoot at one of them. Yeah, he already brought the health to full. All right, that's okay. Let's back it up just a little bit. Back it up. I want to make sure I have full health before I go into the inventory, and we're gonna switch to the Hydra. Switch to Asbestos and Money Shot and Deputy. Alright. I'm actually kind of dangerously close right now, but now he's looking for heals. Oh, I lost my Gunzerk at the worst time again. That's okay. We'll get it. Slow and steady. Alright. Okay, there's one. He's going to ask for help. One shield surveyor down. Come on. 2 down. This is working much better. I have some nasty fire dots on me. Thank you, Asbestos, for doing your job. He's just running away. He's just running away. I should have been paying attention to my Gunzerk. Looks like only one shield surveyor left, though. Alright, here we go. Oh no, there was 2 left. Sweet. Shield surveyor's dead. Alright, yeah, having a plan for the shield surveyors, you gotta have it. You just have to have it. Full health, please. Okay, 1 Scorch almost dead. Waiting for Gunzerk. We can do it. Alright, I need my full health, actually. I'll wait. I'm patient. We're saving on pistol ammo, though. There we go. Took a little while. Whew. Okay, let's switch it back to the Herald. And the Sheriff's Badge. And the Hoarder Comm. This way we can get pistol ammo. Okay, the next area is going to be Dukino's mom, I think. And I only know because I've gotten past her here a couple of times. I'm almost full on pistol ammo. I do want to wait on Gunzerk before jumping down there, though. Actually, no, I don't. I can do it without. At least the beginning. We'll get the B-Shield. That's all we need. B-Shield and Lady Fist works pretty well on the starting area here. Oh, Dukino's mom already came in. I was not ready for that. Chad, I was not ready for that. Oh, I got super lucky. Super lucky. Oh, wow. Yeah, laser time. Super lucky. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe not so lucky. Alright, I gotta play it safer. Alright. Let me check the build real quick. Yeah, alright. Let's switch these weapons around. Now I can just shoot at Dukino's mom. I've done this several times before, so I think I can do it. If we get lucky, Dukino's mom will just continue to walk like that. Oh, he's stuck. Perfect. Also, Drunk Effect. Thank you, Drunk Effect, for the extra damage on this Deepa. There we go. Alright. And let's go with... oh, whatever. We can kill these guys with almost anything. Lady Fist crit. Okay, 1 Dukino's mom down. Is there 2? Homing Singularity. Okay, a couple of midgets. I'm just going to go ahead and switch to Hydra real quick. Money shot. 1. This Hydra has a painful reload time. Whoops. Okay, B-Shield just for starters. I don't know what's coming in. Shield surveyors. Not fun. Hello. Shucks. The Marauder hit me. Broke my B. At least the shield surveyor, like, came all the way out here just to say hello, you know? Come on, just hit another crit. Started out so well against this enemy. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's get Hoarder Comm. The ammo regeneration is pretty important. I don't like the rats. They move around so much, you know? As another one comes right to my face. Yep. He's already hit me there. There we go. Reset that Berserk. Where's the dot? The red dot, that is. Oh, maybe I should have saved that guy. Got a Lady Fist with a sight specifically for Dixidus. But it's coming in really handy here. They've jumped down. They've given up. Oh, sweet. I got the money shot and the crit at once. Okay, I gotta back it up. Not sure what's spawning here. Oh, one of those guys. Okay. I thought I saw some other red dots. There we go. They're so stationary, they look like turrets. But that wouldn't make sense. They're probably surveyors. Oh. Nope, it's a big boy. Big boy robots. I almost couldn't hit the crit there. Oh, those guys are scary. If I can just hit the crit on the back, on the backpack. I don't know if he's going to let me do that. Turn your back. Turn around there. Just hit the crit. Hit the crit. There we go. Okay, what's coming in now? It's probably Dukino's mom. Not what I meant to say. That was a hilarious your mom joke, Dab. It's probably your mom, Dukino's mom. Wow. No, this is... It's not Scorch, the Black Queen. That's who this is. Okay, shotgun. Okay, one down. Oh, we got the drop. We've actually got a lot of Nukums. Alright. She got her minions up. I was hoping to kill fast enough that they wouldn't spawn in. There we go. And let's look at the drop. OP6. Aw. Sad. Loud off exhaust is fire rate. What is that sight? Bandit sight, I believe, is... What is bandit sight? Is that magazine size? TDR grip would be reload speed, probably... Well. Oh well. Okay, B shields. Put the Herald back on. Hoarder. And pistol. Alright. Got some bandits coming in. Oh, and a bonehead. Not too worried about the bonehead. Let's take out the bonehead this right now. So, slag sniper. Yeah, I'm more worried about the bonehead right now. Just because he'll throw stuff at me like he is. I got a little greedy, trying to kill him quickly. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Lady Fist actually works almost better. No, actually, I think it does work better. Just period. Oh, we got hit by a midget. Sweet. I lucked out and got the crit. Alright, who's coming in? Bots. I'm gonna take out that guy. He has some sort of rocket launcher. Bonehead got hit the crit. An exploder. And... oh. Okay, we got a big guy coming in. Sweet. Exploder. Now, what is this red dot? Who are you? And why aren't you moving? I hesitate to come out of my hiding. There we go. Okay. Things are spawning in again. Spider ants. Okay, 2 boneheads. Oh no, it's not 2 boneheads. I'm having trouble hitting this spider ant's critical. There we go. Oh, maybe it is 2 boneheads. I think it is. Then there's a marauder somewhere hiding. 2 hit crits. Cool. I don't really want to come this far out. Corrosive bone shredder. That's actually the first corrosive we have. We've had a lot of bone shredders in general. Ooh, these guys are scary. Show me that crit. There we go. Ah. Okay. Not sure what's spawning up next. But I hope it's not 2 Doc Mercies. Okay, Doc Mercy's already spawning in. Herald build is probably what I need. Yep, Well, let's hold off till the enemies come closer. Oh. Okay, let's not hold off. Rough Rider. Money shot and asbestos. Deputy's badge. I thought I had, I thought I was doing deputy here, but I'm not. Whoops. Oh, no, we're doing hoarder and sheriff's badge. Luckily, the Herald will do well versus Doc Mercy, who was giving me lots of trouble previously. Alright. I am slagged. Who's coming in now? It's Mercy again. I'm going to reset the cooldown. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put the B shield on here. Maybe not a good idea. Shield surveyors, though. 2 of them. Hopefully I can take one of them out. Alright. Okay, I think Doc Mercy's just around the corner. There he is. Okay, we got some big boys, so I'm not even going to chance this. We still want the hoarder on, still want the pistol. Okay. Get off the wall. There we go. It came in handy, Chad. It came in handy. Okay. I'm actually going to clip that because that's hilarious. Thank you, Fistful of Hurt. Okay, back to the B shield. We've got some robots we've got to take care of. And actually I want cooldown. As much cooldown as possible. That was a punch. Yes, it was. I love Fistful of Hurt. I've killed some other enemies in this location, specifically, using that. Alright, stop shooting at me there. Alright. Oh, another surveyor. Still more things. Okay, a constructor and a Doc Mercy. Okay. Honestly, wasn't ready for that. 3 Doc Mercies this time. We're going to try to slag the constructor. It's not wanting to get slagged. Pimpernel. I'm going to take out the turret. And try to go for the constructor. Got the reload there. Magic missile. Go, my friend, go. Oh, this gun actually does pretty well versus Doc Mercy. Uh-oh. Things aren't going well. Okay, Berserker. Sheriff's badge. Actually, I want Hoarder Comm. And I want the other grenade. Okay, it's okay if I go down because I can get up with the Herald. Okay, very scary stuff. Who is coming in now? I really want to take out that constructor. I'm tempted to run over there. The longer I stand here and wait, the harder it's gonna get. So, just gonna run on over. Of course, bad time for Gunzerk to end. All is well. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Wow. We managed that pretty well, but that was scary. We did go down one time, so I need to wait 26 seconds at least. Since I got a second wind, I need to wait at least 26 seconds for that fight for my lifetime to go down. Reset. Oh boy. Okay, things are already spawning. I'm backing it up. Whatever that dot that spawned close to me, it must be a surveyor. Nothing else moves that fast. Yep, there he is. This is just surveyor peak. Alright, one surveyor down. I will admit to being pretty nervous for the assassins. Oh wow, that rat already shot me. Took out my bee shield. Oof. Man. That's what's troublesome about the rats, is they have pretty good aim. Oh, and he has a terrifying companion. What a long grenade time. Stay back. Okay. There we go. Anything else spawning? Yes. What are you, robots? Okay, I'm going to try to take out... Who is this? An SGT loader? Alright. Don't care about the exploder bot. One of those XP loaders I'm so fond of. He did take out my shield, but yeah, I'm hitting a lot of crits, so wait on the shield. Okay, very scared for this next part. The reload speed on my Herald is not so good. This one's more damage, though, and higher magazine size. Well, because the T-Door grip made me lose a little bit of damage. But the reload speed is going to be tough. Kill the exploders. They're XP pinatas. Pro tip, if you stand right next to them, you get more XP. Yep. I loved that. It still tricks me sometimes. I'll say, you know, XP loader instead of exploder. They did a good job on that enemy name. Okay. I'm not even gonna pull any punches. I'm just gonna come in here. Do I have reload speed? Yes. Filled to the brim. XP. Load you to death. Indeed. Okay, I almost need to have... I wish... I should have put at least 1 point in out of bubblegum. That would have made this build even better. Just so I could... Well, even more versatile. Because the reload speed that this comm kit gives is probably going to save my life. So that's the reload speed with it. And that's without. That's long enough, especially if I don't hit something. That's long enough that I might not be able to get above health gate. Yeah, that is a huge difference. Alright, let's wait on the cooldown. I wonder if there's something I can shoot to get the... What is that one skill? To get the skill Get Some to proc. Probably a barrel, but thankfully I don't think there's barrels in the peak. Oh, cool. I can shoot the Handsome Jack to get the Get Some skill.
I likely could have replaced Jack's image with that of a puppy, and you still would have shot at it.
We've gotten pretty far. I'm nervous that we're gonna fail. It's definitely possible. Thankfully, it hasn't been too bad up to this point. Now that we have the Herald, so magazine size, reload speed, plus fill to the brim. I just don't want to jump down in there. You know, I'm like checking my gear. I'm like, but it's not gonna get much better. Okay, I do have full grenades, though, and I need to kill one of these guys really quickly. The guy with the fire dot needs to die, and he's probably going to spawn first, so I'm going to get the Quasar. Oh, do I dare? You know what? Let's just do it. We got the Herald build. Alright, yeah, he's spawning in now. Fire guy is in. Yep, I needed that reload speed, that's for sure. Got that fire dot on me. It's all the assassins at once. The only one that matters is fire guy right now. Thankfully he's just chasing me and not shooting fire down my gullet. Okay, almost. I should probably save one. Maybe I can get them all grouped up there. Alright, Gunzerka's out. I'm going to group them up. Time to switch to Chain Lightning. Gunzerka's almost back. This guy, it resists explosive. Thankfully, I think we'll have enough damage. Let's leave him for last, actually. Alright, full health, please. Full health, please. Who's left? Oh, the shotgun guy is pretty scary as well. He's just health gating me instantly and constantly. Alright. I'm just going to throw some of these for the full health. Apply the Get Some skill. I had drunk effect there for a moment. Okay. The assassin is all who's left. He resists explosive. Maybe not a good idea to get in here with the Hydra. Okay, for this, we want Money Shot and probably Insight for the movement speed. Deputy's Badge. Okay. Okay, we lucked out. Who's spawning in now? Oh, we did it. Okay, we can relax for a moment. We didn't even go down. The Herald build was vital in our survival there. So let's put it back on. And honestly, it was smart to get the reload speed. Even though we lost out on a little bit of the money shot damage. Yeah, definitely worth it for the reload speed there. Back to the Hoarder comm. Back to pistol damage. B shield. Okay. The 100 farms for a good Herald was 100% worth it for this run. Yes, it was. Yeah, if I didn't have the good Herald. Oh, we got a couple drops too. The Trey Dog Commerce. It's not done yet, though. It's not done yet. And if we fail, we'll have to do it again. Farmington's Edge. Okay, not sure what to expect in this next area. Pretty sure Saturn spawns at some point. I don't know if it's on this OP level, but I'm pretty sure Saturn spawns on one of them. Yes, that boss is coming up. I've killed that boss several times already. I'm not too worried about that boss, honestly. I think we can manage. I've killed him with the Herald several times before, and now we have a good Herald. Who jumped up here? Rabid Skag. I should have paid more attention to what was coming. We almost died here just because I was so focused on the tank. We almost died again because this guy resists, or reflects. Yeah, I don't want to chance that reflection. We can do it with money shot, insight, deputy's badge. I want to get my health back to full here. I don't want to get knocked off the edge, though. Scary enemies, these guys. Alright, out of Gunzerk. I'm going to back this up. Apply the get some skill. Can he not shoot through here? Oh, he already did a couple times. I don't even know why I asked. There we go. Finally hit that crit. 01011010101001. Is that the actual name of the boss? Or is that, like, did you go look up the name of the boss and then, like, type it in? Or did you just type a bunch of ones and zeros? I haven't paid attention to what the actual name of this boss is, so you could be perfectly right. But, yeah, we will have that boss. SPR tank. Just typed in a bunch of ones and O's. Hey, it works, you know? Alright, one tank down. There's usually just a boatload of tanks in this area. Speaking of which, there's another one there. Okay, slag. The one-hit slag. 64% chance to slag. One of the best in the game. There we go. Okay. SGT loader. Something else is already spawning in. Let's get a look at who else is here. Oh, another Centurion Ant. He's gonna come straight for me. We have a tank there. Shouldn't have shot that tank, though. If I'm lucky, I can hit the critical on this guy. Well, we automatically aren't lucky. Automatically. Okay, Deputy's badge, shotgun, back to Hydra. I'm just going to back it up all the way. I do not want to be knocked off into the void. Come here, you. Oh, actually, having that maniac on the side is even worse. Okay, he's dead. I do not want to go down to this guy. I will not be able to get back up on this guy. So I'm just going to play it cool. Oh, I do not like these enemies. They are a hard attack. Maybe I can just hit him with the B shield from here. Play it super duper safe. Oh, that has an AoE effect. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah, there we go. Just stay far enough away where he's gonna do that move. Now we have a strategy for these guys. Once he spits that at us, we'll get... Oh. Open your booty. Let me get that crit. Of course he opens it right as I look the other way. Okay, I need to back it up a little bit for the crit to hit. Crit to hit. Alright, we took that guy out. I do not like those enemies. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, who's left? Oh, we still have one of those tanks. Spider ants are gonna jump up at me. Oh. Surveyors. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, I was expecting the Herald to be there. That could have been a bad mistake. Okay, Bar Tank is kind of out in the open now, so we can take him. Slag Sniper. Okay. I actually slagged both the turret and him this time. Sometimes the turret is hard to slag. I'm glad that surveyor was there. Not another one of those guys. Thankfully, I have a tactic for these. I could probably go punch him off the edge right now, but it's actually safer for me to just do it like I did earlier. He did a spin for me. Alright. Someone else came up. Is it a surveyor? It's a horned. Alright. Bar Tank is still alive. Thankfully that shield surveyor came to help him. It's probably going to be like 1 or 2 shots with the pimp now. As long as I get a good hit. 2 shots. Alright. Who's left? I still have the combat music. So someone's still here. Someone else is spawning in, actually. Oh. No, it was a surveyor that spawned in. More enemies are spawning. There's a lot of enemies here. There were last time as well, actually. Okay, it's a big boy. Thankfully, there's robots down there that need healing. Please don't disconnect. There we go. Those bad shield surveyors are some of the worst. For my heart. Alright. I want the hoarder comm on, actually, because I'm almost out of pistol ammo. Which is a perfect time to open crates, actually. Rats typically have like really good aim, I find. So, also he's not wanting me to hit his crit. It's kind of what I need to hit. There we go. Okay, we've got Saturn here now. I'm backing it all the way up. He can launch crazy missiles at me. Hopefully we don't die here. I haven't actually fought Saturn on the peak here yet. I do have the fibber, though. If I can find a good angle. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. I didn't know he shot Seeker, deadly Seeker missiles. What the heck? Okay. I wonder if this is a safer place to be. Maybe not. Well, maybe we can get an angle on him here, actually. Or shoot the floor. We've hit him now. If I could get an angle on him right here. There we go. There's the angle, chat. Safety. Hopefully he doesn't move around too much and I can just keep shooting him. He's still not dead. Oh, wow. A 3000 IQ move. Jeez. This is how I take out Saturn typically anyway. I thought he was going to have less health. If only... this is a shock fibber. Maybe I should go get a corrosive fibber for the next run. Oh, don't peek out. I guess I just have to be patient here and just keep shooting. It would help if I had pistol damage. Beautiful. I don't know if I'm able to hit all the pellets on him right now with where he's standing, but I'm hitting a lot of them, so... Corrosive fibber would be good for ammo's sake. Yeah, it would. Thankfully, there is an ammo vendor here, and we have a lot of ammo regeneration. Holy cow. This guy is not dead yet. Also, having a new fibber would just increase my damage, because the fibber I have is still from the first playthrough. Oh, he's moved. Oh, did he die? He died! Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, so we did have Saturn. That means there's 3 more sections to go. None of which I'm excited for. Okay, one of which I'm excited for. That's the last one. The 2 in between, I have no idea what to expect. And this next area is notorious for having tough stuff. Tough stuff. So I'm just going to take a moment, sit around here, collect ammo. I'm just going to get a Zerk for ammo. I have Hoarder come on. I can search for ammo. I'd rather not buy it, just because I can regenerate really quickly. Let's see if we got a hive. That wasn't just Saturn either. That was Saturn 2.0. Almost full on ammo again. Like 900 pistol ammo is sort of the max. Well, not the max. What I have maxed out. Where do I get the B shield? So, and what does it do? So the B shield is a Hyperion shield. Hyperion shields have amp damage. They apply this amount of damage to the next shot when you have full. When your shield is full, the next shot you do gets the amp damage. And typically, a Hyperion amp shield will reduce. It'll be like you took a hit. So like it would say minus, 100,000 or whatever shield drain. So when you shoot from full shield, it would damage your shield, and then the shot you fired would have that increased amp damage. Pretty good shields. The B is a huge exception because it's a legendary version. It's the only amp shield that has no amp shot drain. So as long as your shield is full, every single shot gains increased damage. You get the B shield from a couple of places. Hunter Hellquest is an enemy in the Arid Boneyard, right before the Arid Badlands, right before you first fight Saturn, actually. The Arid Boneyard, and you get a quest from Mordecai, and you can go farm there. The other place to get it is Tiny Tina's DLC. The big trees have a chance to drop it. And so, technically, Hunter Hellquest is faster because you can get to him quicker and kill him faster. But it can be sometimes more fun to kill the trees because there's a lot of trees in one run. So, Anyway, it's an excellent shield. If you hadn't heard about it, definitely start using it. I mean, it works for everything. It's just a straightforward damage increase. Okay, we might have constructors. We might have... So this next area, we've had constructors. We've had shield surveyors. We've had scary spider ants. We've had everything and everything we didn't want to have. So I'm not excited about this area because there's just a lot to do. So, okay, who's spawning in? Okay, everything is over here. A bunch of turrets. Turrets are fine. I like turrets. If they start flying, though, there's one flying. Don't tell me it's turrets, and turrets are fine. Okay. I'm gonna hide around the corner from him. Robots are fine. I prefer robots to bandits. Alright. These guys hide their head. And if he gets too close, he'll blast me with his eyesight. Alright, let's take out the turret. Okay, one turret down. Two turrets down. Three turrets down. Okay, 4 turrets. Who's coming in next? Something else has to be spawning in. Okay, there's a lot of enemies coming in now. We've got a bandit over there with a gun. Alright. I think the game heard me say I didn't like or want bandits, so it just threw them all at me. Bandits with guns are the one kind of bandits I don't like. Alright. Okay, we might have... I'm going to go ahead and switch up the build right now. Okay. Rough Rider. Hoarder-Com is fine. Pistol is good. Actually, Hoarder-Com is not fine. I want that reload speed. Here we go. I'm just going to stick on this side, shoot over at him. There we go. One at a time. We've got the big boys. Thankfully, most of their shots can't hit me from here right now. Honestly, lucking out with that. Herald build saving me right now. I'm slagged up. Stay at full health, please. Okay. My Ginzerk is out. Almost there. Okay. Alright, who's left? Some guy in the distance. Okay. Reset everything. B-Shield. And Hoarder. And pistol damage. Fire rate, that is. Okay. We got one crit on him. Alright, there's probably going to be another wave here. 2 waves wouldn't be enough. What's spawning in? Okay, I don't care about that kind of enemy. Destruct Nomad, I'm not so fond of, though. Hopefully the B shield comes back up. Unfortunately it did, but we already lost. Okay, let's just back this up a little bit. Back it up. Okay, we did that round. I was worried about this one. And I'm actually pretty worried about the next one, too. I'm not too concerned about the big boss. I've already killed the big boss a couple of times. And I know what to expect. So if I die there, you know, I don't think that's gonna happen. It could. I hope it doesn't, but I don't think it will. This next area, though, we never know what to expect. Worst case scenario, we get a whole bunch of surveyors, and I have to switch builds, like, in the middle of the run. I'm just gonna wait on ammo regeneration, actually. I'm just gonna regenerate as much ammo as I can. I want to be full ammo for the next area. No reason to sabotage myself because I'm in a hurry. Okay, there's full ammo. Everything else is full ammo as well. So, guess I'll just reset the cooldown there. Okay. I have the B shield. That might not be the best thing to have in this next area, but I can always switch it up. Right now I'm just waiting on the cooldown. Patience is key. Okay. So, I've never had a constructor in this next area. Oh, maybe I have, actually. That's okay. Ammo regeneration, sheriff's badge, the B. Alright, let's do this. What's spawning in? Okay, a tank is first. So I'm gonna slag him. What else is spawning? Okay. I don't see what else is spawning. It's a surveyor. That's fine. Oh, it's a scary surveyor, actually. Maybe it's less fine. I'm gonna use the bee shield on this guy. Alright. Herald build's gonna work out pretty well here because we can damage him enough that the big surveyor should try to heal him. Okay. I don't know if he can hit me from here. Oof, but that guy can. He can for sure. Okay. Man, he actually reflects bullets quite a bit. This is actually not a good way to do this. It's really not. I'm doing this the sketchy way. Alright. Take out that surveyor, and then we're home free. Alright. Also, drunk effect. Thank you. Okay, now that the surveyor is dead, we can finish this guy off. So let's slag him from around the corner. Alright, something else is spawning in. Big surveyors. Okay, we have a lot of enemies. This is going to be the hard part right here. So I need the reload speed. Pistol. Yeah, maybe I'll try to slag something. That wasn't smart, actually. Chain lightning. Alright, I want to take this guy out. You know what? Let's hide around the corner here. Take out the big loader bot. Alright, maybe we can take out the surveyor now. We can do this. I'm gonna shoot this guy because he just arrived. Alright, one surveyor down. Don't shoot him. Two surveyors down. Alright, I don't know where there's the guy with the gun. He's the one I'm most worried about. And he moves around a lot. Okay. Now we just have the Skag, who might kill me. Don't do that. Stay back. Stay back. Don't do anything silly. Slow and steady. Okay. That was pretty tough. We did not go down, although it came really close. Bandit damage. Okay. Unless there's two robots in this next area. If I have to kill the end boss 2 times, that'll be something I'm not expecting. Part of me thinks that maybe there's 2 robots at some point, so I'm just going to assume that there's more than one thing I have to kill this time. Okay, Hoarder. Yeah, I'm not going to use the bee shield. I'd rather have more health and damage resistance. And we're just going to hang out and regenerate ammo. Oh, smart of them, kind of them actually, not smart. Kind of them to put an ammo dump here. But like I say, I like to keep my money. And if I can regenerate ammo, you know, why not? That said, we didn't do it yet. We are very close. One room left. If it's the same boss I've been killing every time before, we're fine. If they switch it up and they have different bosses in there, well, then it'll be... it might still be fine, but it'll be less safe, I suppose. I'm going to Gunzerk again just for the ammo regeneration. I will need as much ammo as possible in this next area. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Almost maxed out here. And there we go. Full ammo. Yep. Okay. I'm tempted to start with the B shield in the next area. It's going to be a huge decrease in my health pool. You know what? No. I'm not even going to chance it. Not even going to chance it. I don't need to speed kill the guy. I just need to kill him. The B shield would help my damage. Kill him a little faster, but I lose a lot of damage resistance, a lot of health. And we can still kill him, so... Alright. Before we go up top, though, we will wait a little longer for the cooldown. You know what? We'll speed it up. Cooldown rate comms. There we go. Okay. Back to Hoarder. Back to pistol damage and fire rate. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and Gunzerk for the movement speed. I'm going to go ahead and switch the gun to the right side of my character. Just start carting the boss around. That's the only thing to do. Uh-oh. That bullet reflection is not fun, to say the least. Okay, he's shooting at me. I'm going to go the other way. Back the other way. Heal up. Do not die here. Hello. Magic missile. Anything? Oh, okay. That scared me bad. Right? That bullet reflection, I'm not even going to mess with it. I'm going to keep around the corner so that it just can't hit me. Firing missiles. Coming around the other side. It's a lot of missiles he's firing. Gunzerk is almost out. Cooldown rate. I don't really need the damage right now. I need the cooldown rate. Okay. There we go. We did it. We did it. I'm not excited yet till it checks off. Any moment. There it is, chat. Holy cow. That was a long run. OP8. Whew. I have to like breathe now for a moment. Let's see what we got. Iridium. Yep, the Herald came in handy. Yeah, thank you. Holy cow. Oh, we got... Wow, we got a butcher. Okay. Yeah, breathe. Whew. That was tense. Am I the only one that was tense? Especially that moment here during the fight when I lost my Gunzerk and I was at... I was at no health. Just instantly no health. I thought it was over right then. And the whole time I was like, it's going to be easy, the final boss. Because I've done it like 3 times. Dude, my heart dropped at that moment. And we got a butcher. So what can I throw into the void here so I can pick up this butcher? I'll get rid of Slaga, actually. It's easy to get those if I want another one. I've never had a butcher. Let's check it out. So it's Hyperion. Unfortunately, no matching grip. This is a bandit grip. And, yeah, thank you. Thank you for relaxing with me. I'm almost scared to... you had me stressed for you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, that's OP8. There's still 2 more OP levels. They just keep getting worse and worse. Bandit grip. Is that Jacob's site? Let's look at this site real quick. Fresh meat. So what's so good about the butcher? Or is it good? Is it another pearlescent that's that's not good? Okay, bandit grip is magazine size. That's pretty good for a shotgun. Bandit stock does nothing. That's pretty bad for everything. Jacob's sight. Oh, we got the critical attachment. Whoops, I had the farm counter up, not the weapon parts. 50% critical hit damage and tighter pellet spread. That is a really good attachment. It's not the pellet count increase plus fire rate, but you know, it's something, at least for a weapon part. Other than that, unfortunately, we got a slag one. Honestly, that probably just ruins it. But I'm going to put that sucker in my hand. I earned this. I earned this slag butcher. There's really not a lot of pellets on this thing. Okay, build. Let me reload. Thank you. Alright, that's enough fooling around. Let's get out of here and go check off the mission so that we actually complete this thing. Watch. Game just freezes. You know what? We're not going to let it happen. We're going to hit the save button. So, we have an hour left of stream time today, chat. That's probably not enough time to go for another overpowered level. And honestly, I don't think I even want to try. We had an excellent run that was really fun. A lot of stress and tense. I don't think I'm ready to do that again today. Luckily, there's things we can do. You know, we could probably push through another overpowered level with the gear we have. But we have an hour on stream that we can gear up. So we're going to go get a new B-Shield. We could use a new Rough Rider. I mean, it might be worth it to try for a Herald again.
I may have just lied to you.
So anyway, we're going to gear up. A new Chain Lightning might be okay. If I got one now, maybe it wouldn't kill me at OP10. I don't need that long rider. Okay, save quit. And let's bump up that difficulty. OP8. Just a minute, chat. We get to do something cool. We get to edit the stream info. Finally, OP8, actually. Gearing up for OP9. There we go. You know, the one good thing, even though this has been really tough to get the overpowered levels, the best part is I've succeeded in getting at least one each day. I got 2 overpowered levels on a day or 2, but... Okay, let's just start at Sanctuary real quick. I remember when bandits were our only problem. I feel like this guy was talking to me. He was like, you need to stop walking around here, you short midget. Go do something else with your time. Alright. I don't even know why I came up here, honestly. I'm just running around because I'm all filled with adrenaline. You know what? I don't need this OP4 Nukem. Well, I need to clear out my inventory space, actually. Alright, there's 2. Oh yeah, we need to get a new fibber. Let's do that first. Let's get a new fibber first thing. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this electric chair. I can only imagine how great any part of the map feels knowing that you can die all you want after that peak run. You have no idea. Like, my adrenaline is still going. Like, I've got like the feel goods, you know, because you did something that was challenging. But after all that work, like, I knew that I wouldn't be able to really try for the... I wouldn't get another shot at it today because just with the stream time. So when I got to the final boss, like I say, and just health hit, you know, we hit health gate, Gunzerking end, and I didn't get healed with my Herald Grog Nozzle switch. That was it in my mind. So, oh my goodness, Chad, hang on, we had a red on the frames. Oh, never mind, we had good. I saw red. I thought we dropped some packages, but no, I think we're good. Let me know if you had any kind of a loading screen there on the stream. Whew, yeah, it feels good. Like, I have no care in the world, especially because I'm not even going for another one. We're just gonna end on a high note. Of course, we're not ending yet, but you know what I'm saying. Better not push our luck too far. Okay. Excuse me, pal. Thank you. What I'm worried about is the next 2 overpowered levels. Oh, I just thought of something, chat. I made it to OP8, which is something I've never done, by the way. So that used to be the hardest one. Now there's 2 more. Did I mess up the mission to get a fibber? Let's go to Iridium Blight and find out if I still have the fibber mission or not. Oh, maybe I still have to go do the mission. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the electric chair. I'm never using that thing, and it's so under my overpowered level right now that, you know, whatever. Oh yeah, I don't really want the butcher on me. That's not what I'm going for. I'm hoping I didn't mess up the fibber farm. Because just having a corrosive fibber... I know I need to look for the right one. Like I have to farm for the right fibber, but I'm not quite sure how to tell which one it is besides shooting it.
I don't want to kill you, which is kind of weird. I need your help. Oh,
Okay.
hi. I'm a robot, and I don't like that. Could you help me become human? Maybe? I don't wear clothes, but I see humans wearing lots of clothes. Could you get me clothes from those bandit guys nearby?
Maybe I shouldn't do this mission on this overpowered level. Actually, yeah. You know what, chat? We're gonna put the OP level all the way down, and then we can do this mission, and then we can turn it in at OP10 or OP8. Yeah, this way. I don't do this mission very often. Maybe I should check the map. Okay. It actually might take a while to get the right kind of fibber with the corrosive element. Oh, you always thought that that robot gives the lady fist. Right. The lady fist comes from the Arid Nexus Badlands. Not the Boneyard, the Badlands. Oh, I think I have to kill the enemies. Holy cow. Wow. For some reason, I thought I was going to have, like, no trouble just blasting through these enemies. But we're automatically... We still, I mean, we do a lot more damage than we did on the OP7. There we go. Give me that. Just give me that.
Great, you got clothes. Thanks for getting all those clothes. Bring the clothes back.
Okay, hopefully I can just save and quit to get back to the guy. Because the mission checked off, right? Yes. So I guess I just didn't do this mission when I came into Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. I've only done this mission the one time on the first playthrough. Jump. Here, take your human clothes.
I need your help. Oh, I should have a
Okay. Oh boy, look at this beautiful sight.
I know why I still don't feel human.
I'm not going to allow that sight. I'm going to save and quit that sight. Oh, okay. The limb one here is the one sometimes I have to go the long way around because I mess it up. Okay, let me just get out here. Probably a little early to get out, but whatever. Ah, that's where the limb is. Okay. Let me up there. All right.
Could you get a few more? I'd like to have a wide variety to choose from. We humans love choices.
We humans love choices. Oh, I thought I could land on that. I didn't intend to go there, but I thought I could land on it nonetheless. Alright. Pretty good start. He almost fell down the crack there. Well, hello. Hooray! I'm glad I jumped over that. That's what I was trying to do, but, you know, little concern that I had. Had little concern there. Probably left over from the do not die from the previous overpowered level run there. Aw. This run actually turned out really well because there's a car right here.
I can't wait to try them out. Come on back.
Normally I would have saved and quit, but this turned out well. I hope they never build a robot that becomes self-aware. I just went to silence to think about that for a minute. I don't know. What could a robot do if it became self-aware? Like the technology to make the robots and the resources needed to make them is, you know, it's so advanced.
Yes, these limbs are clearly the best.
That like
Humanity,
they couldn't
here I come.
really reproduce
I'm
themselves
human. I eat food and
at
desire things.
much
I pay
efficiency.
credit card debt and have a wife for whom I feel nothing.
And who knows, maybe they'd be really nice. They'd be like, wow, thank you for, like, would they treat us as gods? Us. By us, I mean whoever made the self-aware robot. Or would they be like, I don't know. Would they just hate us?
Hi, I've come
Oh
to
yeah, I'm
realization.
supposed to
I now see
shoot this guy or whatever.
humanity doesn't come from wearing clothes or having a face made of flesh. On Pandora, humanity means trying to kill other humans. Don't die. Ow! That hurt.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me. Once I've murdered you.
Okay,
I will
this
surely be
is the
a
mission that I need to turn in, so. This is the one I'm farming. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save and quit here. Continue. Exit. Now, I need to put it back to OP8. Save quit again. And I need to read-only farm. Look it up on YouTube. They have some weird AI on there. They say some crazy stuff. I have seen some pretty crazy, like, AIs talking to each other. But on the other hand, you know, it's just like algorithms sort of picking things to say. And I don't know. I don't put too much weight to it because, you know, humans will sort of think about what to say. I guess humans are capable of creating something that is, I guess, not programmed in them. And computers, at least how they are now, who knows if that'll change. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want that to change, but how computers are now, they can do what they're programmed for, and they can be programmed for a high level of randomity. Is that a word? Like, they can be super random, or they can also You know, they have all those branching pathways. I don't know. It's hard for me to describe because I don't do a lot of computer work. So if you're a computer nerd, or like a... Yeah, thank you for seeing what I'm saying, because I'm failing to get it across.
Wait, that fight was very fun.
Maximize fibber. I'm not sure what I'm looking for number-wise on the fibber.
Do it again.
It's actually the right fibber we got this time. I guess the human that programmed it caused it. Well, I don't know. I'd have to see what you're talking about. Well, we got the right fibber the first time, but it's not the right element. So we need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage numbers for this one. Okay, not the right one. Someone puts a code for a bot to react with a response of blank if any keywords blank 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 are spoken, rather than actually being self-aware.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
Let's
Please
see.
feel free to come back so
1,
we may
2,
do it
3,
again.
4, 5, 6. Is this another one? Let me just double check that it is this damage. Like if this is gonna work every time. Yep, I got the right one again. Although the wrong element of no element. Yeah, they also do, you know, like they'll have, what do they call it? Man, I wish I could figure out
By the way, that fight was
what
very
they called it. You know, there'll be like layer upon layer upon layer of what am I trying to say? Like they give it a whole bunch of choices, and all of those choices can go to the next set of choices, which then go to the next set of choices, and they layer it and layer it and layer it, and it becomes this giant
By the way,
neural
that
web,
fight
I
was
guess.
very
Maybe that's
fun.
what they call it.
Please feel free to come back so we may do it again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, am I getting the right kind of fibber every time so far, just without the right element? I am. Okay, so I need 7 damage numbers. Let's go ahead and get the farm counter up. We want a corrosive fibber. Run number 3 this time, I believe. Oops, I have to reload the save.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
That fight was very fun. That's what he thinks. The fight I just had was very stressful. Not so much fun. Very stressful. Nah, it was fun.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
3,000% damage.
Back so we may do it again.
Yes. That's good until level 80. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, chat, you know what? I totally messed this up. Yeah. Because I accepted the final quest on level 80, not OP. I should have accepted the quest on OP 8. Then it would have been level 88. So we're missing 8 levels on the fibber that we could have had, but that's okay. It is unfortunate, but that's okay because what's really going to make a difference is having a corrosive one. So yeah, the 3,000% damage on the card. I don't know much about that. That might apply to the ricochet.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
I just don't know. Part of me thinks, maybe someone in chat knows, but part of me thinks that there was something fishy about that number. Whoops. Either that, or it only applies on the ricochet bullets, or I'm not sure.
By the way, that fight was very...
My OG fibber is like from the first playthrough, level 27. Okay, so the ricochet gets the 3,000% damage, I think is what Easygoing is saying there. Yeah. So, yeah, this is a level 27 shock fibber. See, it has... I'm pointing with the, the pistol grip here, but 3,000 damage there. And then multiply that by 3,000%, I suppose, on the ricochet, I guess. But what's really doing the damage is the B shield applies to every individual pellet that the fibber makes. So...
By the way, that fight was very...
Still no corrosive fibber. Yeah. Well, and like I say, it really wasn't the fibber. The fibber by itself would not have done that. It was because I had the B shield on. The B shield applies interestingly to weapons. So there's this B shield has, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, well, I'm just going to round up. Let's say this B shield has 4 million amp damage. That 4 million amp damage is applied to, say here we have the grog nozzle. The grog nozzle consumes, let's see, 2 ammo per shot. So because it tells us that on the card, I'm pretty sure the B shield in this case is going to split that damage in half. So it'd be 2 million damage per bullet. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, because I'm shooting 2 bullets. Of course, I have the drunk effect on now. Wait for that to go away. Go away. You're ruining my... There we go. Okay, so see, we're shooting 2 bullets. Oh, okay, never mind. I had to double check something. So the grog nozzle just consumes 2 ammo per shot, but it only shoots 1 bullet. So the full 8 million, the full B shield damage of 4 million amp damage is applied on this 1 bullet. If you get a gun that says, like the toothpick, well, let's do something even simpler. So the butcher, this is times 3. So we're going to have 3 individual bullets on this butcher. Where is it? Drunk effect again. There we go. So you see 3 individual bullets. So because it says times 3 on the card tells us there's 3 individual bullets. In this case, the B shield gets split up 3 different ways. So there would be a little over 1 million amp damage per pellet on the butcher. So you'd have to hit all 3 pellets to get the full B damage. But when you get a gun like the fibber, something interesting happens, because the fibber on the card doesn't have a times 1 or times 2 or times 3. This kind of tells you that it only shoots 1. Of course, it's bouncing. The bounce isn't good. Let's see. So the bounce isn't doing well, but if I was to shoot like this barrel with the individual bullet, I'm going to be getting the 4 million amp damage on the 1 bullet from the fibber. The one that hits there. The fibber is interesting though, because when you ricochet, see if I can get the pattern to show up. When you ricochet this particular fibber, look at this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 individual pellets show up. This 1 bullet splits into 9, and so what happens is you get 4 million amp damage applied to all 9 individual pellets. And that's where the real damage comes from. So, for example, you were able to get super close with the flacker and somehow still had the full B shield. Every single pellet on that flacker would do the base damage, plus the B shield amp damage per pellet. I don't use the flacker that often, and I just got rid of one. I'd have to look at the card to be certain. Someone in chat might know if the B shield applies like that on the flacker. I'm not sure in that specific case. What does the flacker say on the card? It probably applies like the whole damage individually to every pellet, as long as it doesn't, because the flacker, yeah, it just splits and splits and splits. So that might be why the flacker's so good. Anyway, that is just to say, if you get the correct fibber, the one that ricochets, all you need is a bee that's on level. I don't get a lot of corrosive or a lot of elemental fibbers. Getting the element I want with the right kind of fibber. Whoops. I keep doing this. Getting the element I want on the right kind of fibber is probably going to be a little sketchy. I was just using it as an example because I know it shoots tons of bullets. Yeah, and I know people do use it that way. I don't know if that 4 million amp damage would be applied to all the pellets individually or if it would be split amongst them. But I know what you're going for. Is it a certain prefix that we should look for to get the ricochet fibber? The only way that... Oh, wow, that's an interesting gun, by the way. Stability, accessory, plus TDR grip. Looks kind of funny. You can get a lot of different prefixes for the ricochet fibber. Huh? Oh, that's the one I just got. Whoops. Sort of the... Oh, wait a minute. No, that'd be the wrong one. So dynamic. Let's just keep looking. I don't think it's applied for the prefix. We're looking for a certain length on the damage number. So in this case, all of the fibbers on this playthrough are going to have 7 damage numbers. At least that is held true thus far. Whatever causes it to be the ricochet type, I'm not sure. So, okay, here we have redundant is, that must be the prefix for this accessory. This accessory gives it a ×2 multiplier. And remember, this is the one we talked about earlier that makes it a DEPA. And the other one this could be is accuracy with the laser. So we talked about that. So this is not the one. Let me just go ahead and shoot this. It might be an accessory that we're looking for. I'll have to kind of pay attention. Yeah, so... Okay, so this is definitely the wrong fibber. But see how differently this shoots? I haven't really shot the other kinds of fibbers. Wow, it's so slow. Redundant is probably the prefix that we... Oh, I keep forgetting to reset my file.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
Oh, okay. We finally got a corrosive one. I thought we had it. It looks very, very close. Even the same grip with no sight. but this doesn't have enough damage numbers. So this one ricochets, but it doesn't split. So, dang, that's sad. Sad, but to be expected. We can't get everything first try. Resetting your file is the equivalent of dashboarding on Xbox. Yeah. It's a little different, but well, actually, I guess it functions about the same. Yeah, I'd go ahead and say that those are pretty equivalent.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
Okay, so
Please feel free to come back
here
so we can do it
is
again.
the correct fibber, and I can tell because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage numbers, and all of the 7 damage numbers are gonna be the correct fibber. But see, this doesn't have an accessory. I don't have critical. I don't have accuracy. Let me just pull up weapon part accessories. So we don't have a blade, we don't have accuracy, we don't have the ×2 pellet count, we don't have recoil reduction. On this side of the gun, we do not have magazine size or weapon damage or fire rate. So this kind of a ricochet fibber has nothing to do with the accessory that you get. Let's check the prefixes real quick. Pistols. Here we go. This is a Hyperion. Okay, so asset is not on here. How hopeful. So asset is what? It actually doesn't tell me. Let's keep looking at the prefixes. So, oh, you know what? Okay, these are all the prefixes for if we get an accessory. That's what it is. Anyway. All right, let's put this farm into gear here. 156 runs. I almost typed that in, as if typing it in makes it like I had done that many.
By the way, that fight was
All right.
very fun.
Okay, this one's called Refractored. I should have looked at it. So this prefix, refactored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the right one. Yeah, just kind of the only way to tell, I guess, is the damage number length. I think I'm going to hit 20 runs here. I probably won't get it, but I'm going to leave this farm unlocked, and I want to go try to get
By the way,
some
that
other
fight was
gear.
very fun.
I'll see about getting the corrosive fibber, maybe at the end of the stream, off stream there.
By the way, that fight was very fun. Please feel free to...
Because I want a new B shield. Hopefully we get one of those quickly. I want a new Rough Rider.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
You know what? I think we'll actually continue this farm for a little bit, because now that the speed of the farm is picked up, it's a little bit more entertaining, I think.
By the way, that fight was
Ah,
very
we
fun.
got corrosive
Please feel
again.
free to come back so we may
Why does
do
this
it
say
again.
×1? Maybe this is the one that shoots one bullet and ricochets as one bullet. I want to shoot this and find out. Okay, so the ×1 and ×2 do not ricochet. Then I wonder how the 3000% damage applies to this one. Huh. Well, we've gotten 2 corrosive fibbers, neither of which were the ricochet. We don't need a corrosive fibber.
By the way, that fight was very fun. Please feel free to come.
Like we can obviously take the boss out with our shock one, and in relative safety as well. It'll just be a speed thing.
That fight was very fun.
At least we're getting the fibbers now.
By the way, that
Ah, another corrosive, but it's the same one we just got.
we may do it again.
And this must be accuracy because it's ×1. I'm gonna shoot that one again. It's the same one we got last time when it was corrosive. Yep, no bounce. And see, we have that laser, so accuracy. Okay, I feel we're at least getting some corrosive fibbers.
By the way,
And I'm not going for the grip. I'm not going for a sight or an attachment. So all of that is fine. Hey, you know why you are an OP8 and the reward is 80? I had the same problem with the other mission. So I'm pretty sure I messed this up. Thank you for the question, Menturo. Yeah. So because I wanted this mission to be easy to do, I put the OP level to no OP level, just to level 80, so that it would be easy to do. But then I picked up the final mission on OP0, and it doesn't boost it up. I should have picked it up when I was when I had the game at OP8. So I messed it up. Thankfully for our purposes, it doesn't really matter. It just would have been nice. So you got a lot of missions without OP, and can't change. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I don't know where you are in your OP levels. Thankfully, you can always reset your playthrough. 27. I plan to reset my playthrough when I get to OP10, but what sort of gear are you looking for? There might be an alternative if you don't want to reset. Dang. This would have been good if it was the right fibber. Because, where is it? Because matching grip plus corrosive base fibber. Let me shoot this one. Is this the single pellet? It is. I wonder what makes this single pellet. So you don't have good English. I mean, that's fine. That's cool. Hopefully you can understand me. I hope I'm not talking too fast for you, but yeah, if you can if you beat the game, well, I would assume you have because you have OP levels. If you've beaten the game, you can reset the playthrough. Can't you, chat? Maybe I'm crazy. You can reset the playthrough, right? I have OP6, but you do the mission without OP, and then I go get the reward. I change OP and get reward with OP. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you have to pick up the mission You have to pick up the mission at the overpowered level that you want the gear to be, the reward to be, which is unfortunate for people like me and you who messed it up. But yeah, that's just how it works, I believe. However, if you are like confident that you have done it the other way around, let me know. But I'm pretty sure.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
Well,
Please feel free to
chat,
come
we
back
got the
so
right
may
one.
do
We
it
got
again.
shock. I'm gonna run this over real quick to the claptrap stash. Yeah, I mean, it's a direct upgrade to the one we have. It is the wrong element. That's okay, I suppose. But having an upgraded fibber will help. Probably should have gone for a car, actually. Now we're gonna get hit by all the rack. Oh no, we're fine. Back to the stash. Whoop. That is not a fast travel station. Whoops. There I was, trying to fast travel into a vehicle. Montero, do you play on console or computer? Just out of curiosity, not because I... Oh, PC? I gotcha. Let's see here. There. We'll plug the fibber in there. Run 32.
By the way,
Okay. Another one not quite right. We've got some bilinguals in here. I love it. For a long time, I've said that I wanted to learn another language, but I have not put it to the test
that fight was very fun.
or put it to the learning block. Okay, I think we are going to go ahead and hit run 40, and then we're going to go get a new B shield.
By the way, that fight
Oh, I
was
thought we
very
were going to get it too.
Please feel free to come
At least,
back so we may do
you
it
know
again.
what's funny, chat? We've gotten so many corrosives. But the one time we got an element with the ricochet, it was shock. That was just a little too bad.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
Darn.
Please feel free to come back so we may do it again.
The Duolingo keeps you on your toes. I bet it does. What is your native language, initial language? Maybe that's even a bad question. Some people just kind of grow up with multilingual families, so. That said, I do not speak Spanish, so thank you for translating that. But do try to keep it English in the chat, just so I can relate to everybody. Maybe I'm saying your name wrong. Should I roll the R? Montero?
By the way,
A terrible
fight was
roll.
very fun.
Yeah, I just won't even. I won't butcher it. 2 more runs here, and hopefully we get lucky. It's always nice to get lucky on the fibber, but
by the way, that
Alright, one more run. Oh, dang it. Is he dead? What is he doing? Oh no, he just slides on the ground. What a funny thing to happen. Okay, last run. Give it to me. Let this be the run. The chances that this would be the run are pretty darn low.
that fight was
Yep.
very fun.
Alright. That's fine. We're going to take it off read-only now. Apply. We'll go ahead and reload the save. Okay, that farm, we're going to leave that open. So we're just going to pass it up this time. Just today got your first Norfleet doing Fibber glitch. I got my first, well, I guess not my first Norfleet, but my first Norfleet like on level. And I got it from a first drop from, whoops. I got it from a first drop at, okay, don't do this to me, Gabe. I don't think I can get up. Oh wait a minute. Maybe I can get up because of this herald. Stay close, buddy. Stay close. The only reason I care about getting up, whatever. We'll just redo it. After watching you and how good you are at explaining weapons and their variants, I can safely say that I know the difference between an accuracy and attachment and the double shot attachment. All right. I'm glad I taught you something. That makes me feel good. I like to learn, but it also feels good to teach people stuff. And see, now you can have fun because you'll be like, I can tell the difference at a glance and understand why it is the way it is and if it's good or not for what I want it to be. It just makes you enjoy what you're playing more. So, yeah, so I got my first Norfleet on this character. Like I say, not my first ever Norfleet. Like I got a Norfleet one time, but I was farming a raid boss who was 2 playthroughs or something under me, so not really my first Norfleet, you know. Like the farm wasn't quite real. But I got a Norfleet from, who was that raid boss? Let me look at my sheet. Vermivorous. I got Vermivorous to spawn my first try, and then he dropped a Norfleet first time, so that was pretty good. What am I going for? Oh yeah, B shield. Badlands, Boneyard. You got from Hyperius. Yeah, Hyperius seems to be the better one to farm because, well, he always spawns, which is pretty important. So, for this, I want Money Shot and Insight and Deputy Badge. Alright. Let's see if we get first try or if we have to farm. I've gotten like second try and first try B shield now and then. Alright, no first try. I didn't need to reload the character there, but... Alright, we want the B shield. Run 2. I have all the DLCs, yes. Yeah. I haven't been playing on PC very long, actually. In fact, I'm still using an Xbox controller. So I had to buy Borderlands 2 on Steam. I went ahead and bought the Handsome Collection, which includes all the DLCs now, including maybe Fight for Sanctuary, actually. I think it's more easy to farm the tree ants from the forest. So I used to farm the tree ants in the forest but I can't prove that it's easier. Oh, you know what? I guess you do get 2 drop chances if you spawn at a certain location and can get over there fast enough. The thing is, it should be like a 1 in 10 for most legendaries. I've been told. I haven't seen that myself, so but I do kind of go by that. I can get in here and get 1 chance at a B shield so quickly that it's really efficient. But now that, like, several people have come into the chat and said that, and I've said, I think this is a little better. But now I think about it, there is one place where there's the 2 treants, and if you run over there, you can spawn in. You know, you can spawn in pretty close to them, and with the bada booms, it would be easy to get over there. And you do get 2 chances, so it would be comparable and possibly faster. The trade-off is you have to get over there and get that farm set up, whereas this you can just jump in and start. So I don't know. I have been doing this way the last several times. So we'll go ahead and get the B shield this way today. We're gonna have to farm B shields a couple more times, so the next time, yeah, I think I'll go over there and I'll see if it feels like it's faster. Obviously luck is involved, but Topnia is an E-Tech barrel with a Vladoff grip. Very close. A Topnia is specifically a Vladoff rocket launcher with an E-Tech barrel. Oh, there we go, chat. There's the B, and it's on level. We typically will take any B. Let's examine it here in a minute. So, yeah, let me just so you know the difference here. Here's the weapon parts. Here's the rocket launchers. Actually, let me make it a little easier for you to see. Oh, you got it. You got it. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, a TDR rocket launcher with an E-Tech barrel is typically called a loader. I mean, not a Topnia. And then I don't know them all, but you can find Bandit rocket launchers with E-Tech barrels. Those are called, like, plasma cannons. You might have seen those. So they all have their special name. All right, let's check out what we got for the B shield here. Not bad. So let's see. I believe this is TDR on the bottom, TDR on the top. TDR, I believe, is a +1 grade, according to my little thing here. Yep, so TDR on the bottom, TDR on the top. So the top is the capacitor, the bottom is the battery, and the left side is the body. So this is according to my chart, is a quote-unquote +2 grade shield. So that's pretty good. We're going to take it. It could have been worse, and it's a whole level higher. So there we go. We are gaining 1,500,000 damage per shot for this newbie shield. Cool. And 6 runs. That's honestly, we got lucky. We got lucky there. I don't need to keep reloading. Okay, next, I definitely want to go get a new Rough Rider. Rough Rider. Hammerlock, the Lodge. There we go. The Rough Rider can take a little time, actually. If only because it takes a little time to get there. Alright, sold the old B. The fire rate from this comm helps me with my rocket jumping because my bada booms do not have good fire rate. Cooldown rate is going to be helpful as well. We'll see if we get it first try or if we have to farm. This one, I believe, is a 1 in 3. If I had faster... oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Money shot and insight. Hit me, please. I want these guys to hit me so I can have the movement speed from insight. But they do hurt when they hit me. AXR928, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Uh-oh. We lost our Gunzerk there. I have trouble farming this guy because I messed up the Orphan Maker farm. I didn't leave it open. So I can't get a new Orphan Maker. And the Hydra's really good, but for distance, it's awful. It pumps more damage in on bosses close range, but like trying to hit this guy is really quite tough. So let's smack him with our OP5 fastballs. Double your fun doing work. Uh-oh. Ouch. What a jake. I could use a new fastball as well. I'm afraid to farm the fastball though because I got really lucky on... I've gotten like first try explosive fastball one time this playthrough. I got like 5th try explosive fastball. So my explosive fastball luck has been insane for this run. Alright, I just have to shoot once. Slag him up. Almost. My goodness. First try, just give me the first try. Alright, we'll have to farm it. Takes me so long to kill this guy. Okay, Rough Rider. Whoops. Can't type. Okay, run number 2. Thanks for the info, man. I gotta go kill some enemies. Good farm, bye-bye. Thank you, Mentero. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that viewership. I will be on tomorrow, so might see you later. So one time I went over those rocks right there and Salvador shouted, my insurance premium. I thought it was so funny. Every time I drive over that spot, I just remember that. Oof. Takes this guy so long to spawn in. Sal's saying that produces the same endorphins as Mr. Toro screaming testosterone at vending machines. Very similar. I don't know if it's the same, but yeah, I mean, very, very similar. It was... Salvador screaming that is funny, but very specifically when I ran over that particular rock, which always... which there's no way to dodge. It's just so funny. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh, wow. I actually got a good hit on the boss. It's a scientific fact. I had one of my friends, he was talking about Elden Ring, and he was joking with his friends, and he said, you know, they scientifically found a way to put the DLC in the game before it was released. You know, he was all joking about that, so that's what your comment reminded me of. Testosterone. Yeah, if I could just get that voice line for the chat, for the channel, I mean, that would just be a dream come true. I'll just have to go. I'll have to just. Where are you going, Bulwark? Man, I could have killed him there too. When he jumps at me, that's great. Yeah, I know, it was classic joke. I'm glad you appreciate that, Axer. Yeah, I played through Elden Ring. I might do it again on stream at some point, but it's fun. Man, where is this guy going? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just have it as the follow sound. That's what I was kind of thinking. No, that would be hilarious. One of the best. And then, you know, the quote about insurance premium, that one might be... I don't know, what would that be? Alright, no kill. Rough Rider, 3 tries. See how long that took me to kill that guy? Oh my goodness. I like got such a big damage start that time, but I lost it all. Whoop. Yeah, maybe the bit donations when I get affiliated. Yeah, that, or maybe if someone subscribes. Something like that. I'm actually pretty close to being affiliated, but I might take it a little slower, just because, you know, I love the Borderlands, and it brings good viewership when I'm playing the Borderlands, but I don't know. I mean, it's... You get the best viewership when you kind of become known as the guy who plays such and such game. That's also sometimes boring for the streamer. So, anyway, I've started out as Borderlands, and I get good viewership from everybody. Really appreciate that. But when I switch to other games, you know, I just don't have a community for that. So. Don't know what that means for you guys, but there you go. I guess what I'm saying is when I do just the Borderlands, you know, my analytics are up, and I'm pretty close to affiliate just because of the Borderlands that I do. I haven't even been streaming for a whole month yet, so it's been really great growth. But you know, I'm still pretty new, so to say that this is definitely what I'm going to do the whole time, I just don't know, you know? So, oh. By the way, OP5 fastball against OP8 enemies. Oh, well, okay, maybe it's not that impressive because I one-shot one of the weakest enemies in the game. Whatever. Alright, jump at me, will ya? Okay, I think I have this figured out. We're gonna magic missile to slag him and switch to Lady Fist so we can get a crit. This way our crits will deal lots of damage. There we go. Slag him up. Of course, it would be easier if I had something to switch to here. I think it's best to get known for this, and then the community that follows will carry over to those other games. Yeah, I think having a community built is a good way to start. My initial niche group was a game called Cursed. Kind of got burnt out regardless of the analytics. Yeah. On Saturdays, I stream Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'm doing kind of a nostalgic playthrough of that. Of course, you know, here's the other thing, though, is that the people that watch Borderlands, that's all they watch. They watch nothing else, you know? Maybe you guys are the exception, but you got known for drawing and then painting and got famous by your loyal friends and fam following me into other endeavors. Yeah, that's awesome. I would like to think that I could build, you know, a viewership of people that come to me for me rather than my content. But you know, people are really coming to watch someone they like play the game that they want to watch, and so I think it's really not something that's going to happen that you know, I'll have to like build a following for a long time before anyone wants to watch me play variety stuff. So I don't know, I go back and forth. Good news is I'm still having fun in Borderlands, so there's plenty more of that coming. Fair point, like me here for the nostalgia. Right. Yep. Sorry, I'm just trying to kill this bulwark. Like, just die. Thank you. Third try? Of course not. Alright, we're approaching bad luck territory because it's a 1 in 3. So, I mean, technically we're already in bad luck territory, but I mean, not really. We've had a 1 in 3 chance 3 times in a row. And we didn't get it. So, anything worthwhile takes time. I think you got what it takes. Thank you very much. I am extremely confident that I'll do perfectly fine on Twitch, and you know, I'm just having a blast. The whole streaming thing was one of my like childhood dreams. Like the first time you know, the whole YouTube content and just watching someone else play a game, and of course I like to play games, so from a young age I was like, I want to do that, right? So it's been several years coming, just getting the gear that I need to do this. So anyway, thank you so much for saying that. I mean, that makes me feel pretty good. Makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing here. Actually, today is the first day I'm, you know, trying to get more followers and stuff. I switched my schedule so that on the days that I can, I'll be streaming from 5:30 in the morning, which is a huge change from my schedule. Typically, I get up and go to work at like 8:30. I've been doing that for 4 years. So, really? Hang on, chat, I don't think anyone knows. I was farming for, okay, at least it's not awesome, no matching grip or anything, but I was farming for any kind of a double. Oh, it's a one shot. Never mind. I'm just gonna hold on to this. So I was farming for any kind of a two shot Jacob shotgun because, like I say, I can't get a new orphan maker because I messed up that mission, and I was gonna try that in the peak. Anyway, I don't know where I had this sudden urge to return to Borderlands and figured I'd see how things are doing. For this initial urge, I've been playing competitively on Modern Warfare, so you've got me as a viewer regardless of the game you're playing. Wow, thank you very much. Competitive Modern Warfare, huh? That's pretty cool. I've thought about trying to branch out into other game genres that I haven't really played. Namely, I don't know, I just wanted something that I could play with viewers. And something that would be new to me, right? Some people mentioned zombies, which is fun for a little while, but honestly not something I could do a whole lot. The whole Call of Duty stuff, I'm really not that good at it, and I don't enjoy it that much. Maybe it's because I don't have a squad. I'm just playing by myself and matchmaking, which gets old after a while, I feel like. Same thing for, I used to play like Smite on Xbox, and I enjoy that kind of game. Trouble is, you know, I just because I like to sit on the couch and be lazy, I didn't really want to talk to anyone. So yeah, playing just random Smite matches solo is not a great way to be good at that game. Okay, let's just blast this guy with as many of these as we can hold. What an annoying enemy, by the way. This guy, he's something else. Oh no, now he's gonna regenerate his health all the way back up there. I'm just using the skill Get Some to get that Gunzerk back fast enough. Come here. Oh my god. I hope he just drops it this time. Okay. Whatever, dude. I don't even care. Where are you going? At least he huddled up. He did something different besides run. If I can just hit that crit. There we go. And we got the drop. Okay, is it on level? It is. And we're done. Let's see how good it is, though. I don't want to keep farming this guy, so we're done, but... Okay. Alright, so we got Vladov on top. Vladov is okay, but it's really not good, because it's a +0. It's kind of a neutral. And Anshin on the bottom, I believe that's Anshin, is +2. Anshin? +1. So this is a +1 grade Rough Rider. See Vladov, the top is the capacitor. That's the 0. Maybe a Minecraft realm thing. Like when you gain a bigger crowd, you can have like... You must have X amount of watch time to get the code to the realm. To prove you're not going to troll the server. Right. I haven't done a lot on Minecraft servers. I haven't thought too much about Minecraft either. Although I enjoy playing the game. It's not something I'm good at. Last time I played it was several years ago, and they keep updating it. And so now I'm just lost. Like, there's so many new blocks, so many new biomes. Like, I don't know how to get the enchantments. But that's a good idea. I mean, it's an idea. Better than no idea. What are you selling, pal? Health regen, 7.2. Lead storm. Huh. Okay, so we have a Rough Rider. We have a B shield. Huh. I guess I could do the Hydra farm. A new Hydra would be... I mean, be alright. Got to go, but I turned on the note bell. Good day. Alright, Axler, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for that follow again. And you have a wonderful evening. I say evening, but a wonderful day. I don't know where you are, but have a wonderful day. Dum dum. What to get next? When we hit OP10, we're going to do the sham farm again. Fastball. You know what? We're going to get set up to do the Hydra farm. Well, the Hydra will hold us for another level. Like, the times that I'm going to be using the Hydra up close in front of an enemy, that's going to be the time when I'm... like, I'm going to have full damage anyway, so I don't really need a new Hydra. It's Money Shot that's doing most of the work anyway. So... okay, well, maybe we can go for an on-level Deepa. Back to... oh, you know what? Never mind. I do want to get that corrosive... we got the things we need, but I do want to try to get that corrosive fibber. Where am I going? Dragon Keep. Here we go. The beatdown. Wait a minute. I don't need to go to the beatdown. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. I'll go ahead and put the farm counter on top left. Save quit here. We're going to do another 10 runs. Let's see. Corrosive fibber. I'm going to reset the counter to run number 1. And actually, okay, yeah, I need to travel out. Read only. Apply. Cool. I always like to double check that I have read only on, so let's just drop a herald. Maybe that's not the best way to check dropping something that I'm actually using, but okay, I still have those heralds, so we can do this a little bit more.
By the way,
Not first try, although we did get the ricochet fibber first try, but not corrosive.
by the way, that fight.
Nope. I'm glad I know what to look for the ricochet fibber. I have learned so much by playing the OP10 on Salvador on stream.
By the way, that fight was.
I haven't really farmed for the fibber that much.
By the way, that fight.
Nope. I said 10 runs, but we're actually going through these runs quicker than I thought. So we just have 7 minutes, I guess. See how many we can get in 7 minutes. Go. See if we get anything in 7 minutes.
By the way, that fight.
Whoop, forgot to up the counter that time. Or maybe I did. I don't remember.
By the way, that fight.
Nope. Basically, I'm just looking for corrosive to see if I got it or not.
By the way, that fight. By the way, that fight was very fun.
Matching
Please
grip,
feel
though.
free to come back so we may do it
This is
again.
the second time we got matching grip corrosive. The base fibber. We've got this same one twice now. Yep. Not the one. Closer, though. I would take non-matching grip, but ricochet. As long as it's corrosive.
By the way, that fight. By the way, that fight
Well,
was very fun.
Chat, why do we
Please
keep
feel free to
getting
come back so
the
we may
only
do it
element
again.
that we get on the ricochet fibber, like this one, is shock? I don't know why we keep getting that. That could have been the one had it been corrosive instead of shock. We got an element. I guess there's 3 layers of luck that we need, not 2 like I thought. Because it has to be ricochet, 1. And then it has to be ricochet that spawns with an element.
By the way,
And then we have to get lucky and get the element that we want. So, a little bit more luck than maybe I was thinking for a while. Not sure what the chance is.
by the way, that fight.
We got the ricochet fibber that time, but no element.
By the way, that fight.
Nope. I don't know if it'd be faster to try to rocket jump over this. Oh, but I forgot to reset the mission.
By the way, that fight.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll just not do that.
By the way, that fight was.
Matching grip that time. Matching grip ricochet. If that matching grip had been an element and corrosive, I would have taken it.
By the way, that fight. By the way, that fight was.
That's
very
the first
fun.
slag
Please
fibber
feel
we've
free to
had.
Come back so we may do it again.
Huh. Not the right one, though. If it was the right one, I probably would have stashed it. Because who knows? Maybe a slag fibber would come in handy.
By the way, that fight was. By the way, that fight.
By the way, chat, that fight was really fun.
guys away. That
Oh,
fight
we
was
got it.
very
Chat, we
fun.
did it. That's the
Please
one.
feel free to come back.
That's the one. Okay, we're gonna stash this so we can keep the fibber farm open. All right, we got lucky. 5 minutes. Pause that. Sweet. 19 runs, and we got it. Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me. There it is. Okay. Ricochet, because all the damage numbers, corrosive, that's the one. Level 80, huge improvement over the last one. T-Door grip is probably reload speed. Double check. Pistols, grip. T-Door's reload speed. Lose a little weapon damage, lose a little mag size. That's alright. Reload speed's, I mean, it's okay. I'm just happy we got it. That's all that matters. So I'm going to go stash it. I have to talk to myself out loud here so I don't mess this up. I need to stash this and then turn it off read only, which means we're going to have to run away from here 2 different times, but that's alright. It might be faster, actually, if I, instead of going this way, if I had gone the other way and gone into the boneyard. I think that's where that area is. Okay. All right. Man, I'm pumped we got that. I think we got kind of lucky. Maybe, maybe not. Hard to say. Okay, save quit. Now that it's in the stash, it's safe. It's safe for sure. Read only off, apply. Oof. Wrong way. Hey, aw. That was going to be really, really good rocket jumping if there wasn't an invisible wall there. And then I could shoot myself this way off of that peak. I always do that. Nosedive. It's the first time I've done it like that, though. First time like that. Okay, new bee shield, new fibber, new Rough Rider. I think everything else is a-okay. I mean, the fibber was really just, we didn't need that, but it's going to be nice. Look at that beautiful corrosive fibber. I'm going to get rid of this old shock fibber because I have a new one. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Cool. The shock fibber, though, I think I'm just going to go put that in the stash real quick. shock is good on shields, and there's not really any boss-type enemies that are going to have shields. Corrosive's going to do just fine for pretty much everything, I think.
You can't call dibs on hunting hundreds of vaults.
What you thinking, Lil?
I think before we head off to deal with those vaults, we gotta rebuild. Get a new shield.
Launcher stockpile relic. I think I can probably get rid of this. Although it is a huge boost.
Not by a long shot.
There we go.
What you think, Bree?
I think I already called dibs on the vault hunt.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Even though it's 70% max launcher max ammo, which is honestly pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I can always try to find another one. Anything at my level is gonna be better than what I had, so. Cool. And to the raid. All right, chat. We're gonna end it there. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone else who's playing Borderlands 2. If you guys would stick around for the raid, that'd be great. We're gonna say hello to someone random, maybe someone I've never met. That said, everyone, thank you for the viewership today. There's the credits. Who is on right now? Bunch of random people playing the Borderlands. Oh, here we go. Here's someone playing a One Life attempt. Those are always fun to watch. This is MewGuy77. Stream, can't wait for the next one. Yeah, thank you so much. So we're going to be on tomorrow. Unfortunately, it won't be in the morning as I work tomorrow morning. So it's going to be in the evening. We'll start at 6 p.m. Mountain time. So whatever time, it's 10 in the morning for me right now. So, but we're going to stream at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, we're going to raid MewGuy. Now, I don't know this gentleman, but he's playing Borderlands 2. He's doing a... wait a minute. It's having trouble finding the channel. I hope we can raid this guy. He looks like he's having a good time. Let's try it. One more time. MewGuy77. Huh. Yeah, he's... Can't even find that guy, even though he's online. That's okay. That would have been fun. Ooh, Gage, huh? Oh, here we go. Okay, here's a One Life Maya. This person has only a couple of viewers. Mr. Rabbit GB. Hopefully he will enjoy a bit of a raid. I love raiding people, you know. Okay, this gentleman has 2 viewers right now. We're going to raid Mr. Rabbit GB. So, wish him the best on his run. And thank you, everyone, for watching the stream. Like I say, we'll be on tomorrow. And if you're still here, stick around and say hello to Mr. Rabbit. Here we go. Ramshackle Rescue.